Welcome back, lady lads and gentle lads. My name is Smastian, and we'll get to playing Starsector as soon as it loads in, because we have so many mods to load. But until then, how have you been, chat? I have just finished eating. It was a lovely, lovely plate of chicken cutlet, together with a sort of a cucumber salad. It's just basically sliced cucumber on a mandolin, together with sour cream, sugar, salt, pepper, and lemon. So, like a really refreshing sort of salad. And couple that with a bunch of astronaut potatoes, because god damn it if we can't get our hands on good potatoes here in Canada. Holy shit, are they bad. But, you know, you still try to make good mashed potatoes, even if you fail. Anywho, how you doing, David Barnes? 12 a.m. is the perfect time to be setting down to watch a stream, yeah? Okay. Now, where did we leave off last time? Which system are we in? Okay, we are in the, in our home system, so to speak. Our money in... We're only going to be making like 6,000 per tick. I think we're preparing to receive a hegemony fleet. Right? Intel... something colony threats, yes. 41 days until arrival. The hegemony is targeting Catasmash with a fairly capable expeditionary force projected to be comprised of one fleet. Its likely goal is raiding the colony's megaport to disrupt its operations. Primary reason for the expedition is the colony's free port status, and the concomitant export of illegal goods alongside it being a haven for various undesirables. Compared to the defenses, the expedition's space forces are outmatched, and its ground forces are evenly matched, and the expedition is likely to be defeated in orbit. Now that I'm here, ha ha ha. So, I guess we wait until the Hold on, we're not going to be a Kibs. Hegemony. We're going to wait until the hegemony arrives. Until then, what can we get up to here? Captain Cosmic Ron Jeremy. Oh my god, I've forgotten. I'd need 600 Marines to carry off an operation that would only require 88,000 credits for me, or net me 88,000 credits. I think I'll pass. Okay. As long as you don't, like, overuse the word like, you'll be okay. Great. Like, I'll try to keep that in, like, mind, alright? I really want to get rid of Jericho Station so I can invade the tundra world over here. That'd be a really, really cool, neat thing. Alright, I can't do anything with this. Okay. Okay. How many days? 35 days until arrival. Terrible. Awful. Unacceptable. I guess I'm just gonna hang out in orbit until something interesting happens. Do I have any important missions on the go? I have a pirate contact. Oh yeah, the Dragon Riders expedition, but that can happen later. Officer promotion candidate. Cute, but no. And we are, of course, getting our Dassault Mikoyan commission still. Yes. We don't have a lot of money to our name anymore. We only have that 116,000, and I need to somehow get a battleship so that I can get rid of this station. There's no reason for us to be max boosting anywhere either, so let's turn that off. And just again, hang out in orbit until that expeditionary fleet arrives. Someone's going dark. Pirate Enforcers. Why are you here? Okay. I think we take these guys on. Deploy all space-worthy and combat-worthy craft. Yes, please. And advance. Ooh, yes. I forgot. One of the things I want to do is rekit this ship, so that's something I should do before the hegemony arrives. And you can stuff it, Squealy, I'm not late. Also, hey, how you doing? Space Lebensraum, Operation Hammer Strike. Operation Krusty Anvil. Okay, I think most of the fleet is over on the right-hand side of the map. Okay. Yeah, definitely start attacking this. You guys can definitely start attacking over here. You guys attack him, attack. Where do I want to send you? I think I want to send you on a mission to attack here. And attack here. Good. God, these things are annoying. Darn. Okay, I'm just getting swarmed by fighters at this point. Let's try to avoid that. Ow. What a jerk. Okay, how are we doing? Fleet. Give me some news. You're all on your own again over here. Why is that the case? Fly this way. Okay, you're still holding up, it seems. Oh, I've lost one of my craft. That's not good. Let's see. Let's have you attack over here instead. Yeah, I can sort of see why you guys suddenly went offline all of a sudden. Attack him. Definitely attack him. This pirate is a problem. That's okay. We seem to have him sort of on the ropes. Okay, let's vent and then attack. How's the rest of my fleet doing? Okay, you guys seem to be doing pretty alright. Yeah, we're gonna be fighting this guy for a while. At last, he is dead. But this pirate fleet has been taken care of, so that's nice. Is that everybody? No, not quite. There are still ships behind us. Barnes asks how the food was again, so apparently he missed that bit. The food was good. If you go back to the start of the stream, I explain exactly how good and what it was made from. It was chicken cutlet with a cucumber salad and mashed potatoes. It was pretty nice. Wait, really? Kibbs is doing a Genshin Impact stream? Oh my god. What? Yeah, I only have the one ship over here that, got destroyed, so it's not terrible. I'll order my second-in-command to handle pursuit measures. And I think that's basically everything. Consider ship recovery. Standard... it's a difficult recovery. Oh well. Shucks. Well, at least that was fairly reasonable. Let's pursue them, order my second-in-command to handle it yet again. There, that should be enough. Good, pick through the salvage. Grab their stuff, grab their gubbins. Faction bounty hegemony. Relationship with hegemony improved. Okay, interesting. Not what I expected to suddenly be reading. Manage my colony. Into the storage this stuff goes. Because all of this is weaponry. No reason not to. Yeah, I can ditch this stuff. I don't need it. And now, let's repair our fleet. And one thing I want to do here is, are there any structures I can build? I could potentially upgrade... No. I don't have the money right now to build structures. Much as I'd like to, I don't have the money. I don't understand what the courier port is meant to do. Oh well. Once again, we just hang out in orbit. Aha. I mean, look. If people want to go watch Kibs instead of me, I'm not going to be bent out of shape about it. I forgot we named ourselves Space Polish Canada. But yeah, I'm not going to be terribly bent out of shape about it, because, again, most of the people who watch my content are largely from Kibs' own circle, so, you know. I'm supposed to be mad about this, why? Commerce, domain archaeology. Requires ruins. I mean, don't I have ruins? Does this planet have ruins? No, it does not. Okay. Apparently that was just me. How long until, 21 days. To Montego Bay. Pumping like madmen all the way. I guess I'll just engage these derelict patrols. I mean, that's all pretty subjective. The reason why people watch Kibs is because Kibs is an engaging streamer. The reason why people watch me is because they like seeing me suffer in Halo Lasso. Or at least that's what I keep telling myself. Boy. I think I'll handle the left flank with these boys. Okay, wow, that was really easy. Either that or I'll start bothering this fellow. Oh no, wait, nope. I'm exposing my ass. Can't do that. Can't expose the butt. Nope. Oh, this is bad. Nope. No, why is it Reaper torpedoes? Really? Come on. Oh well, at least we'll be able to recover my ship. Yeah, goddamn, I keep forgetting to re-kit this thing, because its current loadout isn't good. That said, yeah, just, you know, slay these guys, please. Those Mjolnir cannons are no joke. Remember to re-kit. Yes, I will do that. Also, I read that as wreck-it, not re-kit. And what do you mean Anon 38? Aren't you one of, originally one of the people who was following Kibs at one point? Or still is following Kibs? I thought you were. Or is that just me? Consider ship recovery, standard recovery. Good. I don't have to waste story points on it. And I mean, if you don't know terribly much about Kibs, all you'll need to know is if I do actually manage to not have work on the 12th, I'll be able to join Kibs on one of his live streams. We'll see how that's gonna work out, though. Re-kit. Yes. Understood. Put these in stockpile. Manage the colony as well. What still needs 5 ships? Oh, no, never mind. Okay. Assign an AI core. Confirm. Might as well assign gamma cores since that's what we have. Like, no big deal, you know? And we'll assign an AI core to the defenses. Let's see. Re-kitting. Yeah, no. I sort of remember this story. I'm pretty sure what happened is, you were watching Arch, and then it showed you Kibs' content, and then through Kibs you found me somehow. I think that's how it worked out for you. I might be wrong, though, so, you know, grains of salt and all. Now, let's see. Light rail accelerators are still fine. I still like those. The heavy autocannon and the howler cannon, no, I'm not a big fan of. I might also ditch the armored weapon mounts. For now. So, what do we have that is good against shields? Okay, there's hypervelocity drivers, and there's the Atenos, or the Aetnos strike cannon. There's also the Howler, the Sword Breaker, but that's anti-fighter craft. Mining Pike, I don't know, that's, not what I want. Assault Chain Gun is also a no. Ragtime Mortar. Sounds funny, but no. Yeah, I think I want a hypervelocity driver and maybe another hypervelocity driver. Or maybe an Aetnos. Yeah, let's try that. Weapon groups, hypervelocity driver, you're going to be on an auto-fire group. Light rail accelerators on an auto-fire. Monogram rail guns also on an auto-fire. And the Aethnos is my primary firing system. Confirm. Run the sim. It was during the Helltaker hype phase. Oh, was that when? Oh boy. Oh no. I'm still semi-embarrassed that the Helltaker content is still the stuff that exploded on the channel. Well, a little bit. What is the favorite soup? I don't know, favorite soup I think would have to be tomato. Okay, I actually like the Aethnos, I think. Alright, let's try running up against a larger ship. Run the sim. Who do we want to tango with? It's not something that's too big, you know? Maybe one of these. Let's try one of those on for size, you know? Split pea with ham and bacon. Ham and onion, of course. Partial to minestrone. Interesting answers. Okay, so this guy's able to overload us way too quickly. So one-on-oneing him is not great. Something else. Maybe something hegemony, because the hegemony is going to be sending things at us. Let's see how well prepared we are for them. It could also be one of these. I might want to run up against. Yeah, tomato soup. It's pretty damn good. Look, it's my favorite, but you gotta have it with rice. Noodles aren't great for it, I don't think. Okay. Okay. So, I think I can fight against this, I just have to be way more cautious, but I think the Aethnos cannon is way better. The light rail accelerators are... I don't know, like, something about them is not quite to my taste. Let's see, flux 90, 150, flux per shot, no, they are actually better. I think this thing's kitted out a little bit better now. Yeah, we'll accept it. We will accept it. Also, let's go to storage and dump this away. Beef stew, chili, or homemade chicken noodle? Oh yeah, no, I completely forgot about chicken noodle somehow. Yeah, chicken noodle is fantastic. Of course, it has to be the right kind of chicken noodle, you know? What is going on here? I mean, ships are exploding. There was combat here. It wasn't even my own. Nord class... What is this? Combat tanker. No thanks. I mean, it sounds cool, but no thanks. I could just kick around in this system and just farm items. I mean, most of them are just gonna get dumped in the storage of the colony, but still. It's free real estate. I just gotta make sure. It's heading to Catasmash. 5 days. Okay, 5 days until we meet the hegemony. Come out here, black and tans. Come and fight me like a man. Two more days. You know, that's a statement that really sort of grinds my gears. People saying that they've never had good soup before. There's the Hegemony Task Force. We joined the battle. All combat-worthy craft. Let's go. Okay, you fellows on the left flank. You fellows take this guy down. Big shippy boys, you attack him. You as well. You as well. And I'll figure out what to do with myself in the meantime. Isn't a black and tan also a drink? Yes, I'm pretty sure it is. Although, man, the amount of things that are drinks. There's a lot. It's administered by Cosmic Ron Jeremy, might I add. The distinction is important. Somehow. Okay, this battle station is looking like it's doing some good work. It even has squalls. Not bad, not bad. And Mjolnir cannons, holy hell. Glad I invested in the battle station. Okay, okay. Situation's changed a bit, boys. Attack the tiny vessel first. Because you guys are actually getting stuck in way too deep, especially you. Just back off, back off. Okay, now let's pray that we can get a big ship. Okay, I want to kill this hammerhead. Ooh, no. Ooh, no. Ooh, no. Fuck! Come on. Oh my god, it had a Reaper torpedo up its ass. I don't know. This ship isn't working out very well for me anymore. Don't know what to do about it. Okay, you guys... get me my command points back. You guys over here, you guys as well. And... I want you guys on here, and I actually want you guys targeting this fellow. Let's observe the fireworks. Wait, why are you even... why are you getting stuck fighting a hammerhead? You're just gonna die now. Oh boy. Battle is not progressing terribly famously, although this guy's about to die, so that's a plus. I think I'm gonna give a full assault order. So yeah, this ship is actually doing pretty steady. My own ship is a bit crap. It overloads way too quickly. At least for my liking. Terenin Secunda says, when defending an allied station, it may be wise to wait for the fire to get busy, or, yeah, to get busy getting shelled by it, then strike at their vulnerable flanks and rear. I could have held back a little bit longer, but... they would have either way started dragging backwards. Although maybe if I set up the waypoints correctly. If I set up the waypoints correctly, it might have worked out a bit better. Ah, well. You live and learn. You drop a whiskey into a Guinness, and whose name is likely to get you punched out if you order it in Ireland? The Irish car bomb, you mean? It's basically the Irish version of a Boilermaker. Boilermakers, though, are fantastic. And most people that will tell you that are pretty hard alcoholics, so I mean, I'm not saying I'm a hard alcoholic, but, you know. It's a good drink, what can I say? I like Boilermakers. They're good drinks. Also, don't know if I already said it, but hi there, Gunny. Yep, Anon answered that question already. Very good. Wow. Kibbs play an actual Genshin Impact. I don't know what to say. It's mostly because of the name, of course, yes. Really? That got away. Interesting. Let's see, you guys are all available for simple recovery. Any difficult to recover? What is this ship? Let's see. Increase ballistic weapons rate of fire and engine acceleration for a short time while generating some flux. Loads extra ammo for the main gun. Uh-huh. 2 medium ballistic, 5 small energy. I don't think it's worth wasting a story point on that thing. That said, a Railer Destroyer. I am going to recover that and see what it's like. And also the standard troop transport. We're going to recover all of these. We now pick through the wreckage. We take all of the things. We salvage what we may. Which isn't much. Well, the hegemony does still like us. Okay, do I need to kill you, though? Let's pursue them. Order second in command to handle it. Take these ships to do the dirty work. Go. Still got away. Okay. It's engaged with one of my fast pickets. Join battle. Order the second in command to handle it. Just the small ships this time. Consider ship recovery. Okay, what is this thing? Damper field. Briefly activates energy field that mitigates incoming damage at the cost of disabling weapons and shields. 2 small missile, 2 medium missile, 3 medium ballistic, 5 small ballistic. It's a difficult recovery, but I think I'll go for it. Really, the Reparation Society is giving me money for attacking that ship. How interesting. Well, let us repair our ships. Manage the colony. Go into my fleet screen, first off. You go here. You might well become one of my new attack ships that I'm going to pilot personally, and this destroyer can go over here. Nice. Now, let's take a look at my character sheet. Increase maximum level of officers or increase amount of officers? Which is the better trade-off? Or which is the better way to go? Ground operations is something that would be nice. Because it'll increase the stability on my worlds, which I'm going to need since I'm going to be conquering. So I think I go for this. Correct? He was still downloading spyware for Genshin to work. Uh-oh. If the gacha game is Girls Frontline, it's completely acceptable. Dude, no. I wonder who paid him to play Genshin Impact. Because this sounds like one of those things Kibbs does in exchange for money. Little slut that he is. So who got the Japanese into making whiskey? That's a really strange question to answer, because on the one hand, if we're talking about actual Japanese whiskey made in Japan, then the Japanese sort of decided to do their own spin on whiskey, being inspired largely by the Scottish, from what I understand, to the point where some of their whiskies were even allowed to be given the designation of Scotch whiskies on a technicality. And that was somehow acceptable to the Scottish. I don't know if that actually panned out or not, but I don't know. I've heard rumors about that. And so actual Japanese whiskeys, the main, thing that gives them their distinct characteristic is their water. The water that goes into the distilling process. Because they come through smelling and tasting, actually, very strongly of the ocean. Not overpoweringly strong, but there is definitely that sense that you are by the ocean when you're drinking them. You know what I mean? It definitely has that characteristic to it. Increased level cap? Okay, sure, we'll go with increased level cap. Gibbs fishes for money, Bubs gets paid. Oh yeah, fuck. The Fortnite stream. God, that was... Wow. That was a train wreck. Because Barch is going to do a vid. Okay, fine. Okay, I can see where this is coming from all of a sudden. Gotcha, gotcha. Now then, where next? Let's dump this all into storage, of course. Confirming. My resource stockpile, just keep dumping it into the resource stockpile. I have nothing better to do with it. And now. Stability is good. Hold on, I want to check my system. Okay, yes, makeshift comms array is under our control. Makeshift sensor array is not under our control. Oh well. Whatever. Okay, no, I thought that was a ship to salvage. Never mind. Off to the refit screen we go. What are you? Dogleg torpedo. A Hound ship has been butchered to make this dogleg torpedo. The Hound engine is topped with a huge antimatter warhead, Reaper style. Even the biggest ships can fall to this torpedo if struck in the hull. 8,000 damage! Oh boy. Next patch also means no more permanent skills. Okay, that's interesting. I don't mind the permanent skills, the way that Vanilla did it. I mean, for me, it doesn't matter because I decided to set my level cap to 40 so I can research all of these. Or at least I can get close to researching all of them. So functionally, I can fill out this entire tree. This one, this one, this one, this one, and this one, all of that sort of stuff. But first you have to go through one tree before you can start over at the beginning of this tree again and research the remaining ones. So that's the way it balances out. Where was I going with this? Yeah, I don't mind the fact that they decided to make it more fluid so that it doesn't really cost story points, because I think that's what they removed. It doesn't cost story points to reassign your skills anymore. Overall, I don't think that there are enough trade-offs in order for it to matter. Like, in the early game, you certainly want a different skill set than you want in the later game, but it's not crippling in vanilla. It certainly isn't. So, like, there's very little reason to have, in my mind, to switch things over, unless you're trying to be really, really min-maxy, but even then, it's like, eh. Okay. I think it depends on legislation. Scotch is supposed to come specifically from Scotland, nothing can be sold in the US, and usually Beaverland as well under that name unless that rule is true. Yeah, like, there was a guy over here making Canadian whiskies, but because his last name is Scottish, he's on Vancouver Island. He was getting sued by the Scottish for using a name for his whiskey that sounds too much like a Scottish whiskey name. It's such a bullshit lawsuit, but it's still going through because, you know, it's a nutty fucking world. Begins the Nth Reich. Soon. It's also why Absolute Lime or Citron are not sold as vodka, even though it's just infused vodka. Fair enough. Balance is for milksop, says Farron. You're not wrong. And if you don't drink whiskey, Marks, best way to start out is honestly with, like, Glenfiddich 12. It's a pretty good baseline whiskey. If you like more of the smoky notes, you can definitely go for Lagavulin or Lafroig. What is another really good one? Belveny, Tullamore Dew. I could just keep listing these off at the top of my head. All of them are good, but then again, I like whiskey. I'm not really great for introducing people to whiskey, but I know what I like and what I think is good. Anyway, back to this whole refit screen, because that's what we're supposed to be doing now. So yeah, let's finish this off with another railgun, I guess. Small ballistic turret can be a... What could it be? Vulcans. Yeah, we're putting Vulcans back here. Since it's small ballistic, yeah. And over on the medium ballistic side of things, what can I throw down? Maybe a ragtime mortar? And... do I want to throw a hypervelocity driver onto here? What's the range on you guys? 700. Hypervelocity driver is 1,000. Something that has 700 range. Maybe the Clyde rapid fire cannon. Okay. Let's see what this will do for us. Weapon groups. Vulcans on their own group. Railguns on their own group. Reaper class torpedoes. You'll be group 2. I'll have you on an alternating fire group for the torpedo. In fact, I'll have you group 3. Ragtime mortar will be group 2. Confirm. Let's run a simulation. Against what? A pirate ship of some denomination, maybe. Let's see how it fares against a cruiser. Okay, we've given it autopilot. What an interesting turn of events. Okay. The AI seems to be doing well. I like this ship. Okay, now's where it dies. Alright, so otherwise this thing is pretty okay. Yeah, it just used its torpedoes a little bit too early. I think it's kitted out pretty well, however. Yeah, so I think we can leave that alone as it is. As for our troop transports down here, I like the ground support package, so that's why I decided to get this thing. Just get that turret off of there. Additional berthing, expanded cargo holds. Additional berthing. Do-do-do-do. Expanded cargo holds. Do-do-do-do. Wait, what? 35. Ooh, okay. There we go. Armored weapons and stable injector. Armored weapon mounts. What else? PD arc emitter, reinforced bulkheads, blast doors. PD arc emitter, reinforced bulkheads, blast doors. Where's blast doors? There's blast doors. Cool. And this is now kitted out in the exact same way as the other one. Very good, very good. We now have an easier time invading planets thanks to the extra strength from for planetary reigns from the ground support package. And now how to fit you out. Typhoon Reaper Launcher. Heavy Mauler. Okay, well, a hypervelocity driver is going to go right alongside that heavy maul. Reaper Launcher is going to be on group 3. LMG... Get rid of the LMG. You guys are on group 3. You are on group 2. You're on group 1. Thank you. Confirm. Although maybe... I'll actually have to consider a little bit there. But definitely Vulcan Cannon. We're chucking Vulcan Cannons over there. Small missile turret can be... what? Salamander MRM? I don't know. I don't like that it's a missile turret. If I had more tracers, I would definitely put those on instead of salamanders. I think I'll give it a couple of Atropos Rex. And for small ballistic, what else do I want? I think a couple of railguns and then also a, That's a medium ballistic hardpoint. Okay, okay. Howler or a sword breaker? No. If only I had another heavy mauler. That would be pretty cool. Maybe the blazer. What about a blazer? And we're also going to try restoring this? No, we're not. But yeah, Typhoon Reaper Launcher. I don't like that it's on a turret. But maybe that's not the worst. Okay, let's see. Weapon groups. Hypervelocity driver. Okay, that's on its own group. Both of the railguns can be on an auto fire. These are on their own thing. Hypervelocity driver, I think I can have on its own sort of auto fire group. Atropos rack is in its right place. Vulcans can be over here, railguns can be over here. There we go, there we go. Either that or have both the Heavy Mauler and the Hypervelocity driver on the same group, why not? And it's the Blazer that I have direct control over. Maybe even have you as an auto-fire. At which point, have you over here, have this like so. Okay. Yeah. Let's confirm on this. Could you call vodka unfinished gin? No. Vodka is definitely not unfinished gin. You just got back from the gas station after trying to sell them cookies. The police may have been called. Well, Brick, you've got some explaining to do. Ostensibly. But only if you get caught. Have I tried adding more gun to my gunship? I think this is a pretty healthy amount of gun on the gunship. I don't know about you, but it seems like a pretty healthy amount of gun. It just might be me, I don't know. I'd love to add more onto it, but I think this is sufficient. Yeah, the AI has problem using limited ammo torps well. If they're part of a fleet, it's going to be okay because they'll launch the torps, they'll overload a ship because a ship is going to put up its shields in order to eat the torps with the shields, and then the rest of the fleet can just shred them, so I don't quite mind that. Obs kept black screening your video capture, but I think you got it working. Okay, Cosmo. I think what I'm doing currently, is here. Let's talk shop a little bit. So, for my Focusrite, sure, you can try having games be captured exclusively by the video capture, and that might work for some of them. So for MechWarrior 5 it works, for Heroes 5 it works, Valheim, MechWarrior Online, Battletech, World of Tanks, War Thunder, Risk of Rain 2, Rainbow Six Vegas 2, Cyberpunk 2077, Fallout New Vegas, Minecraft, Brigador, Civ 5, and Cards all were able to be captured by the software pretty easily. Sometimes I have the generic game capture window and that works for some other games, but typically not. And then for everything else I have just standard display capture. It's a bit inconvenient, especially if you have only one screen and suddenly you want to tab over to Discord, let's say, and then you wonder, okay, what's the last tab I had open? Is it going to be something embarrassing? Is it going to be something that doxes somebody else? At that point, it's a bit problematic. Hence why I sometimes do this in order to curate. But display capture tends to work for most things that don't get captured by the quote-unquote game capture. You read me? Okay. Let's run this as a simulation, see what I can tango with. Personally, I really like fighting that cruiser. There we go. She don't turn so good. Am I gonna pilot this? I don't know, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just pilot that other destroyer I got. Okay, this is semi-acceptable. Okay, so long as you don't overload, it's okay, but... Again, I always ride the overload a bit too hard. Well, that's not kosher at all. Okay. No, I think I can definitely fight that ship. I think I have to use the Reapers earlier. Let's see how the AI handles it. Look, I'm not giving you Starsector for free, mostly because I forget what the hell my installation code is. But also because, like, this is a game that you can definitely get on your own. Like, 100% you can get this one on your own. Alright, so the AI has some problems with this thing. It tries to use the blazer way too quickly, I think. Okay, come on, go in for the kill. Press F, press F. Okay, no, it decides to overload itself instead. Okay, so the AI does worse in this ship than I do. Interesting. How much ammo does this thing have? It has... So I can launch 10 Reapers with this thing. But it definitely has a problem. I think I want to put the Heavy Mauler here. Who else has a hypervelocity driver? I know I gave something a hypervelocity driver. I gave this ship a hypervelocity driver. What if I give it another hypervelocity driver? How many points would I need for that? A little bit. I'd need a bit of points. So there's the hypervelocity driver. Now it has at least 20 vents. Maybe the Atropos racks aren't the most important thing. Let's see, weapon groups. Hypervelocity drivers on an auto-fire. You guys are on 1 and 2. No, you're on group 1. You're on group 2. You're on group 3. You're on group 4. You're not auto-firing. Let's try it like this. Confirm. Run the sim against that venture. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the Seth Starsector code is still up, but Like, just give these guys money. They make a good fucking game. Don't be stingy. Is the Grasshopper a good mech? In tabletop. Because it can jump, it can laser, it has a bunch of laser vomit, and then it punches. That's really what it has going for it. Outside of that, it's not a great mech. In MechWarrior 5 and MechWarrior Online, its profile is too large. Wait, is the Grasshopper even in MechWarrior 5? I don't remember. I don't think it is. But definitely in MechWarrior Online, the Grasshopper is a very big target, and it's very easy to hit it. Yeah. It is in MechWarrior 5? I don't remember running into it terribly often, but either way, it's never a ship, or, sorry, never a mech that I wanted to pilot. Because its weapon hardpoints are sort of crap, aside from doing laser vomit, and its target profile is way too huge. Okay, we vent our atmosphere. He still has 2 Sabo rounds he could potentially throw at me. I don't like that the hypervelocity drivers are trying to target his strike craft. Okay, cool. So you can kill a Venture. I want to see how an AI does piloting it now. I think I might need to take the railguns off of, or hypervelocity drivers off of its auto-fire grouping. Because I think they're doing pretty poorly as a result. So, let's deploy, press U, and let's just have it go. Hello there, Steed. How are you doing? And also, hello there, Sergeant Stoner. Haven't seen you around in a while. MWO is fun but repetitive. I mean, okay, look. every online competitive game is fun but repetitive. In MechWarrior Living Legends, a mask atlas. I mean, technically you should be able to put mask on anything you damn well please, so I mean, please, more of that. Steiner all the way. Well, he's signed his death warrant. Stoner jumps in, first thing he hears is Battletech. It was meant to be. How am I doing tonight? Doing pretty okay. Made a pretty reasonable dinner that I like. What else did I do today? Well, I woke up. That's something I did today. Now we're playing Starsector and wondering how the AI is gonna fare using this ship right here. I don't think it's going to do terribly well. You can sort of tell that it's not very good at using the torpedoes. Like, it loves firing them right when they're able to get shot down. I mean, granted, Adventure does have mining drones alongside it, so it's pretty good at, shooting things down very quickly. I think ultimately, however, this setup is better, because it no longer has the blazer, which was generating way too much flux, so it's actually able to manage its flux a teensy bit better. But still not well enough to be able to take this thing down. Like, this ship should be more or less dead by now. It's not even using the F ability. What the hell is even wrong with this thing? The AI is like, it has an ability that lets it mitigate damage. Enemy AI is able to use it, but the moment one of my ships is piloting it, it's for some reason not able to use that ability? What the heck? What is wrong with this AI scripting for this? This is like a vanilla ability, too. It's not like, oh, it's a modded thing, so it doesn't know how to use it. No, it clearly knows how to use the AI knows how to use the ability, it's just not when it's on my side. I don't get it. I really don't understand. God, that was miserable to watch. No, Cosmic, you will not be fed. The denial play continues. How is Halo? We got up to... Okay, let's end a simulation. So, we got up to Pillar of Autumn, and then I got stuck on Pillar of Autumn. However, then I watched a video, and I think I know how to beat Pillar of Autumn. So, in order to do that mission on Lasso, I think I actually have to fight the buggers. I can't just skip them. Because what I was doing is I was skipping them. However, that left me with a very, very limited amount of needle rifle ammo. And I think the way to get around that is to just not be a baby. And, well, fight the skirmishers, pick up their needle rifle ammo, then you still have the DMR that you have access... Well, no, you don't have the DMR at that point. It's a tough one. I'm gonna have to rewatch that video just to get the strat down, but it is a very doable mission. I just have to take more fights in it than I was previously taking. I know it's been a while, I haven't had too much time to chill. With your life being chaotic as hell right now. Yeah, I take it it's just more of the same that you hear from people these days. That coof getting everybody down. I'm semi-tempted to just ditch the Vulcans and max the vents. Like, that is my temptation right now. Also, these Atropos are not really doing what I want them to do. Maybe put in Sabos? Or should I go for Harpoons? Oh yeah, Cosmo, for some reason, he... Here's the Cosmo magic, the turtle magic, so to speak. So I needed somebody's help to help me reset the playlist last night, because for some reason I started up Halo Reach, tried to continue Long Night of Solace, and it just wasn't doing it. It wasn't loading the mission, and I thought I had to restart the entire playlist. Then I looked up a guide, and it told me, okay, cool. So you can potentially get someone to join for co-op in order to fix this issue, and I'm like, okay, great. Cosmo, get on here. And he didn't really get on there and join a co-op session in order to fix this. But he got damn close. Like, he joined, he was still fumbling around for a bit, and then somehow the game started working again. So clearly the presence of a cosmic turtle was what you needed in order to get Halo to work itself again. Me neither. Do I keep the Atropos? They're not that good. I think I'll just give it Sabos. I think Sabos are going to be better. It's not going to have very good point defense capacity, but I think I can live with that. I think. Maybe. I mean, this thing also has degraded shield, so it does take more damage from that. It's a strange beast at the moment, but we'll live with it. We will live with it. Meanwhile, now, I have to figure out what the heck to do with this ship. Maybe a Clyde rapid-fire cannon. Nah, that leaves me with, too much ordnance points. Not enough to do anything useful with, but it does leave me with too many ordnance points. And I don't think I want the Blazer on this ship. Maybe an Arbalest. Then we can throw on armored weapon mounts again. And let's see, weapon groups. The Atenos is on its own sort of thing. You're on group 2, 3, 4. There we go. Let's confirm. Let's run a simulation. Alright, what are we simulating against? That's probably a good question. Let's say we've simulated against a Venture. It seems to be my favorite ship to sim against, so whatever. Hey, what the heck? Not Coof, but a family member has pre-cancer and goes into emergency surgery Tuesday, so you can imagine hell is the slightest term for it. Man, that sounds rough, bud. Sorry to hear that, and good luck to them. Yeah. On the note of the pot business, is it just me, or has the pot gotten worse ever since the government got its hands on it? Because I remember weed back in my day. And it's no longer good. Maybe it never has been. Who knows? Okay, right. I vented too quickly there. I don't know what to put onto this thing in order to make it better. Because it's not good at taking down shields. It really isn't very good at taking down shields on its own. I don't know, I think I will leave it as it is. And I think I'll put myself into this ship instead. Although part of me wants to ditch the Clyde rapid fire. I don't think it does very good. Okay. I think I'll run... Let me try this out again. I want to see how I pilot this thing. Okay, well at least it vents its or at least it vents the flux fairly reasonably. Against a Venture, it's a bit of a difficult opponent. Maybe if I had 2 Clydes running simultaneously. Yeah. I don't like the Clyde. I need something that does better. I just don't have it at my disposal right now, I don't think. Maybe 2 Arbalests would be better. Although, part of me thinks that's also a dumb idea. Hum. Because this thing does not have good kill potential. That much I'm aware of. Nah, it's a flak weapon. Maybe the Howler. Christ, I don't know how to fit this thing out. Part of me wants to go dual Arbalests. Weapon groups. Arbalests on their own group. No, they're the same one as the Vulcans. Group 1 is alternating, Group 2 is linked, Group 3 is Vulcans, confirm. Run the sim. Again against the Venture. I want to make this ship work a bit better. Okay, what's chat been up to? Oh boy. Look. There's nothing to be disappointed about in getting a body pillow, Sergeant. Because at the very end of the day, you must follow the words of good old Seth when he tells you, buy a Dakimakura today. Because, God knows, we don't want robots suddenly asking us for, you know, rights or anything silly like that. Jesus Christ, this thing overloads way too quickly. And I mean, a Venture is not exactly a great target for it to deal with, but still. I don't know. Let's end the sim. Do I have any more railguns at my disposal? I don't think I do. Because I'd prefer railguns rather than the Arbalests at this point. But I just don't have them. Okay, let's ditch the Arbalests. What if, instead, I did the following. 2 Clydes. Okay, let's run the sim. Run the sim again against a venture. Because at this point, I'm basically just trying to build a ship that takes down shields so other ships can do the damage for me. Okay, so that doesn't work very well. Yeah, no, the Clydes are crap. I can't use them. Damn it. Come on. Alright. I mean, you know, having full auto weapons is just stuff you get for fun. You're looking at a full betting set. Oh boy. Well, Stoner, from what I remember, yeah, that's pretty par for your course. That's not the ability I thought it was. Okay. Let's end the sim. Heavy autocannons are also not doing what I want them to do. I just don't have the weaponry I need. Come on. I need something better. Maybe dual heavy mortars. We can max vents a little bit this way. The Vulcans and the Railguns can be on their own group, of course. Heavy mortars. Okay, no, I'm gonna do it like this. These guys are the auto-fire group. This is like so. Confirm. Run the sim. And let's not run up against that other ship. Let's try something different. Let's try to run against... I don't know, a Falcon maybe? Yeah, okay, the Falcon's also not something good to run up against solo. I don't know. I don't know how this ship is going to pan out, because it has its Reaper-class torpedoes, it has heavy mortars, it has railguns. I don't know that it's good enough to do anything. I just don't know. I really don't. I don't know how the AI is going to fare in this ship either. It seems limited as well. I guess we just have to try. We just have to try. Okay. No sense staring at my fleet listing for too long, because, I'm not coming up with anything reasonable anyway. Into the storage go all of these weapons. And now, I think I want to start focusing on... what? Okay, mining is nearly complete on that planet. Very good, very good. What do I have to do? There's this whole Epsilon Leibniz mission. New missions, let's see. Okay, we have a bunch of simulation results, good to know. Okay, Tritachyon has taken over something in the Relrus system. Legio Raid, Faction Bounty, Analyze Equipment Cache in Azea. That's a ways away. Colony Threats. Ludic Path Expedition. Somewhat weak expeditionary force. I think my system is going to be able to handle it on its own. Bounties. Any good bounties? Ludic Path Base. 320,000 reward. This sounds like it's going to be a bastard to take down. In the Tempest system, we have this kind of fleet to take on, potentially. Pirate cruiser, 10 other smaller ships. Raymond Centauri for the hegemony. In Black Emperor system, I mean, it's only 47,000. Sakona, Ludic Church. If I had more cruiser craft, I might be tempted to. A deserter. 210,000 is a bit much, however. Ludic Church in Ruckner. Do I want to head there? I don't know that I do. Either way, we've spent too much time bumblefucking around our own system. We need to go out into the world and do shit. Jan Empire shipping fleet. Okay. Analyze derelict ship, but it's been withdrawn. Mining has been completed at the Schmied Ball. Yay. Now, in terms of structures, it needs an orbital station. It definitely needs a midline orbital station. And other things it needs. Well, nothing, because I don't have any money left. Although we just got an extra 56 thou. That's far. These are all very far away. I don't like that. Now, is that system bounty still in effect? Yep, system bounty in Ruckner is still in effect, and we are in Ruckner. Have my second-in-command deal with them. Wait, hold on. What is the ship set? Okay. Just the small boys is enough, I think. Good. Pick through the wreckage. Take the shit. An extra 9,000 ain't bad. It's not fantastic, but it ain't bad. Pursue, have my second-in-command deal with it. This time I'll join in on the action. Okay. Begin salvage operations. Don't mind if I just did. No, we don't care about Buffalo Mark IIs. We're here to vulture some stuff. Okay, join the battle with the Lydic Church. Continue. What forces do we have already? Okay. Let's kit out with this. Let's go out with these boys. Full assault, if you please. I think that'll be enough for a station like this. You face planted in a swamp at negative 20 degrees. Ugh, buddy. Is your face okay? Do you still have a nose? Tell us. Okay, so here's the thing about hunting. You say you're not comfortable hunting because your aim is not great. Well, that's perfect. What you need to do is you need to better your aim. Okay, let's call in reinforcements. This thing's actually turning out to be a bit more difficult than I was expecting. Damn it, this thing's actually a bit of a tough nut to crack. But I think we've got it overwhelmed enough at this point. Okay, we got it. Really? It got my ship? It got my ship. Well, at least it's a standard recovery as opposed to a difficult, although one of my picket ships is a difficult recovery. Damn it. Don't know how I feel about that. Less than good, I think would be the answer. Oh well. Goodbye, small ship. Bye-bye. You did exactly what you were supposed to do. Be annoying, be cheap, kill the things, maybe. So yeah, again, just go to the range, get better at shooting, and then, once you're good at shooting, once you're a consistent shot at a target, then you can go hunting. Otherwise, well, there's just the moral consideration of if you shoot wrong, you could potentially harm somebody else. You could potentially not kill the animal outright. So yeah, it's one of those things when... The way I've heard it put is a good hunter only ever fires like 5 to 6 shots per season, maybe 10 if they're a very avid hunter. But each one of those shots is going to be a kill shot. That's what makes a good hunter. And if the only... Yeah, I mean, you can do hunting with an M1 carbine. You can do it. You just might not necessarily want to be hunting something like a deer, potentially. You might want to be going for smaller game. I don't know. It depends on what your local regulations are like, you know? Whatever, let's get this out of my inventory because I don't need it. How about you? Who wants this? The Zhan Empire. Interesting. Or Morganth in the hegemony Magmilan. Wait, Magmilan belongs to the hegemony now. Interesting. But I don't want this in my inventory, so let's just chuck it in. On the black market, whatever. Actually, these I'll hold on to. And okay. Cool, cool. Any other trades I want to particularly do here? Black market, fuel. It's not the worst fuel price, but it's also not the best fuel price. Whatever. Buy me a bunch of fuel. Buy me a bunch of supplies as well. I'll buy me some heavy machinery, too. You never know when that can come in handy. Any good ships on the market? Battle walls. Oh boy. Battle walls. Aside from that, nothing really that strikes my fancy. And let's give a save. Let's have ourselves a bit of a save here. Plenty of salvage floating about in space, however. Lytic Path Watchers. Standing down. Okay. Now, I've spent a lot of time doing heck all over here. I have Schmiedball I could go to. Let's go to Schmiedball. I think those are pirates. Yes, they're pirates. We shall pursue them, and I'll have my second-in-command deal with this fight. Whatever, let's make it a full roster. Nobody on our side died. Any ships worth recovering? An outdated destroyer, no. Wait a minute, fleet. What here's traveling so slowly? Ooh, it might be you. Yes, maximum burn of 8, which is brought up to 9. God damn it. And you're at 9, which makes 10. This thing is slowing me down. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Either way, let's head over to Schmiedball. Let's drop off some of our, goods. Friendly station under construction. Good, good. Drop off this stuff. I think you'll need it. Let's also drop off some marines and some heavy armaments. After all, in case they get invaded or raided, I want to make sure that these guys are about as safe and sound as they could possibly be, you know? That's what I'd like to see. Now, Schmiedball. What would I like from you? Stability of 5. No active comm relay in system. Domestic goods demand met. Okay. Recreational drugs. Reduces demand by 1 unit. Doesn't improve its accessibility. I think demand is always going to be a minimum of 1, however. Regardless, I guess we'll give this a gamma core. This improves access, which I sort of want. Yeah. As soon as we have the orbital in place, that'll be good. And this stable location. I'd like this stable location to have a makeshift comm relay, but I need 100 metals and 10 transplutonic ore, or transplutonics. So where do I go? Let's go to Nova Cydonia, because we have good marketing with them. And let's make this system a little bit better. Look, in the modern world, people are always going to have expensive habits. There's nothing you can do about it. Okay, we've gotten a little bit more money. Nice, nice. Especially now, because I need to buy myself 20 transplutonics. I'm gonna buy myself 100 of this, because I actually do need it. And metal. I need 200, unfortunately. Had I been a bit more forward-thinking, I wouldn't actually be wasting my money here, but oh well. Here we are. On the fleet screen, anything I can buy. A Vesper, I will purchase it. A picket ship, Husky, I will purchase it. Another Vesper, yes, I'd like one of those, please. And that's about all I can purchase. Good. I probably should have bought the Husky over here instead. Oh well. Let's repair our ships at the dockyard. Trade for goods. Abort. There. It improves our rations a little bit. And back to Telefassa. Schmeatball, even. Expeditionary force from the Ludic Path defeated? Oh no, they're angry at me. Whatever shall I do? Ah, the hobbies habits. Oh, you mean the drugs for my, people. Yeah, a little bit. But, you know, hobbies all around are an expensive thing, and there's not much you can do about it. No, why am I here? What I'm supposed to be doing is I'm supposed to be going to these stable locations. Makeshift comm relay. We proceed. Oh, I didn't need to buy quite as many of those as I thought I did. Oh well. We do improve our stability in the system now. And for this thing over here, I think what I'd like is Makeshift sensor relay. Now, in terms of the sector, where can I go? Not very far. Not very far at all. Any new jobs on the market? Because currently I'm hemorrhaging money. Bounties, maybe. Fight the derelicts, get 500. For some reason, the Reparation Society doesn't actually want to fight the derelicts. Interesting. I might head over to Tempest. I do need a lot of fuel to head that way, however. I'm not sure I can afford to. Frey Walters, faction hegemony. How close are you? Your fleet is too big. That guy's almost done. 25 days. System with a giant primary star. In the Beta Draco star system. Okay. That might be a worthwhile target to take on. Let's see, what is my relationships with the, HMI? Does HMI still hate me? No, they're neutral. Okay, cool. Let's head over to Roy Kwimi at Brazimua Customs, because that way I can get a bunch of fuel on the cheap. High soldiers fight longer, but not necessarily better. That is the major distinction there. And yeah, mining is terrible. They need the drugs. They absolutely need the drugs in order to do the mining. That much is certain. Bilk for Kibs. No. No. What's my favorite waifu? Okay. I actually do have an answer to this question. It's just not the one you're expecting, Stoner. So, what is my favorite waifu? Well, to answer that question, I have to say that, you know, you can choose a waifu. You can choose a waifu that you present to the public and say, yes, this is my waifu. But the only true way to win the waifu wars is to never tell anyone what your actual waifu is. So, to answer your question, here's the waifu. This is the public waifu. Enjoy. And now you can continue wondering, but what about the other one? What about it? God, I don't have money. I guess I'm just orbiting in this system for a little bit. The other one is kinky, Mum would not approve. Actually, no. Less than that, but anyway. We need to wait until April, because I have no money. We have to wait. We have to wait, and then we'll fight a pirate base. In the meantime, we're just chewing through supplies like it's nobody's business. Sergeant Stoner is satisfied with this answer. Good. Yay, we've got money again. Alright, trade ships. Or trade for goods. Get me your cheapest fuel, Traveler. Certainly, I'd like another 1,000 fuel. But this supply situation is also starting to get me a bit down. Okay. Let's consider the ships we have purchased, because the Vespers are good. I'd like to kit them out as best as I am able in this system. And let's see. Refit this gentleman. So I need something like that. Okay. Small energy turret. What do I want? Tactical shock beam? You got it. Can I do 2 light rail accelerators? Yeah, I can. This thing can absolutely do 2 light rail accelerators. Now a torpedo on the front. Cane torpedo rack. Sure. 10 and 18. Or 10 and 6. Sure, that's fine. Now, you guys. Some sort of torpedo rack, please. Sure, we'll give you accelerated missiles. Why not? Anything else in my cargo holds? Yes. Anything good? Hammer-class torpedo it is, I guess. Okay, we'll give you a ragtime mortar, and we're also giving you a ragtime mortar. The PD system, however, is a bit lacking. Let's see, energy, ballistic, it's not going to be under that category. Linear cannon, railgun. So it's going to be a linear cannon or a railgun that I have to install on here. And I don't have them. Okay. So these guys for now have to remain unused. Now, in terms of bounties, we have this. Beta Draco. 100,000. Let's give it a go. Everyone has a public waifu and a private waifu. 'Tis the best option too, because then technically it's a harem. So it's even better. Now he's thinking. Sorry, I knocked the microphone a little, but now he's thinking. Let's all love Lane. Wow, we're taking it back. Holy shit. Yep, we have our Orahimes. There we go. So how good are binary lasers in Battletech? That's an interesting question. And I don't know how to answer it exactly. Should we trade for goods? Well... no, because we don't have the money. We just engage the orbital station. Continue into battle. And we deploy. Our fleet is pretty eclectic. But god, I love the Vespers. They're such a cute ship. Also, god, did they do a lot of damage. Okay, we need to go full assault, please. Thank you. Good, now we have a bit of a swarm going. I like this ship for taking out stations. It's pretty good for that. Was this a bit overkill? Possibly. Did we make it back? Mostly. Okay. Begin salvage. Take everything that we may. And, talk to our fleet. Because somebody is ready for an upgrade. Or a level up. Yes. Isis Callisto. Let's see, what does our other pilot have? Good. So, gunnery implants, damage control, impact mitigation, point defense. Damage control, strike commander. Okay, strike commander, point defense, gunnery implants, damage control, impact mitigation is not available to us. Shield modulation? Phase mastery? I think shield modulation. Either way, everyone is, okay, you're at a maximum level, I can't do anything with you. You're about to level up. Okay, we're getting close. We're getting close to level 6 piloting. And we can still get one more officer somehow. You already have 2 elite skills. You have 3 elite skills, because, you know, wow. Let's see. Target leading accuracy extends the range of point defense weapons by 100. Plus 50 armor for damage reduction calculation only. Better target leading accuracy, definitely. Same thing to you. Yeah, Strike Commander definitely needs to be improved. And as for everyone else, we're waiting until you're all level 6. Okay. You're a motorboating fool, what can you say? Well, Steed, I can understand that, so, I can certainly sympathize with that. We break this for salvage, proceed. Take all. Confirm. Uh-oh, nearly knocked over my cup of water. Opie is the best pillow. Indeed. Unless your girl is all of a sudden like, no, my breasts are too sensitive because I got implants. No, you can't do anything with them, no. Anyway, that... Oversharing? Who's oversharing? What? $3015 is still Succession Wars era. Why are we talking about clan mechs? Oh, what era is MWO set in? No specific era. Ostensibly sometime after the Fedcom Civil War. I think that's when it's set in. Okay. Let's see. There's a personal bounty over here, including an orbital station. An orbital station outfitted with engine modules? No way! Standard support cruisers, carrier, cruiser, destroyers. Yeah, I don't think I want to tango with this. Okay, there's the Legio over here, which they have a dreadnought. Oh boy. System bounty on Morganth. I suppose we could head to Morganth and, do some bounties. Sounds like a good time. Hell of a first world problem to have. Look, you know the worst part about it? She got her implants in Vietnam. So... it was... In retrospect, I'm glad it's over. You know? I'm glad it's over in retrospect. And of course, hello there, Chestnut. No wonder they hurt. Yeah. Let's turn the transponder on and then jump. Yep, faction bounty is still active. Who are you? Pirate attack fleet? Don't mind if I will engage. It seems that two fleets merged into one. Okay. We continue, we deploy all craft. Except for you guys, because you're not actually kitted out for engagement. And let's see how this fleet fares. I'm gonna leave the There we go. That's how I'm kitting my fleet out. Or, these are their orders. Okay, we're dealing with those guys fairly reasonably. You guys please go over here. That's no longer an assignment. Good. How's our fleet doing over here? Let's have them attack like so. We've got the nav buoy advantage. Okay, okay. And instead, you guys, please attack here. Same thing here. You guys over here. You as well onto that ship. And now let's start tangoing with the big boys. So playing with the big boys now. Playing with the big boys now. Okay, that was an easy kill. That was an easy kill. Okay. You guys, please focus fire on him. This is okay as it stands. Okay. I don't know that I want to be dealing with that just yet. Damn it. So much for torpedoes. Okay. You lot start dealing with this. You guys over here. Please kill that already. Meanwhile, you lot, focus fire here. You as well onto that guy. Where am I? I'm over here. Okay. Yeah, things seem to be progressing more or less okay. That was a meaty hit. Ooh, we like that hit. Okay. You guys, if you please, focus fire on him instead. He is no longer a worthwhile target. Good. Focus fire on that. Alright, now we just pick them apart. Easy peasy. I think... Full assault we're not quite ready for. Because the combat has rotated a little bit. So let's focus on that. Okay, yeah, heavy mortars, though they are slow firing, they're not bad. They are not a bad weapon at all. Okay, I think you guys can definitely focus on him. We do have new contacts that have made their way into the theater, but I think a full assault should be doable now. Ooh. You're actually very close to death. Okay, can I stop being overloaded, though? I really didn't want them to escape, but they seem like they're gonna escape. Although, who knows, they might not. Nope, they are definitely escaped. Darn it. Well, we can definitely pursue them. And my second in command can definitely handle it. Yes, this should be good enough. We pick through the wreckage now. Take all that we are able. A raiding cruiser. Standard Explorer Destroyer. A Dram Light Tanker. Not now. And again, not really interested in that thing. So we got a fair chunk of change off of the alliance there. I mean, these guys are still in a weird tangoing sort of mood. So let's repair our ships, trade goods. What are we doing? Well, first off, we are leaving you behind. Because you're a high-value prisoner, you're just an extra 4,000 as far as I know. Ship components and metals I can leave behind. Good. How's the rest? The rest stays in my inventory. Okay. That matter has been addressed. You're a pretty big fleet. Both of you together is going to be tough. Okay. Let's catch up with chat. The problem with cheap is you tend to get what you paid for. Yep. I will never understand why you'd even want to get implants in the first place unless some good reason like cancer or something like that. I mean, ego. It's always ego. What else is it gonna be? She happened to be the only one in her family who didn't actually develop a rack. And she had basically nothing but sisters and 2 brothers, so, like, you know. Everyone has a rack except you. It's ego. A schmeaty hit. You can ooh, it's under special functions? Prisoner actions. Okay. Okay, in that case, where are we? We're on the black market. We buy this guy back for the exact same amount we sold him for. What is a Strix kinetic driver? I mean, I sort of want one, so I'm gonna buy it. I want to find out what it does. It's a large slot, right? Yeah, large ballistic. Okay, now. Special functions, prisoner actions. Collect ransom. Okay, there we go. Nice. I know now what to do with them. Thank you very much. Mentholated petroleum jelly donuts? Ew, buddy. No, that's... Don't do that to people. That sounds awful. Has anyone here seen the new Dune? No, but my father seems to recommend it, and he's like a massive, massive science fiction fan, so, you know. Okay, I think this is manageable. Again, deploy all, except for you two. How are we doing now? You guys, once again, to that rally point. This rank over to Sensor Jammer Beta. And everybody else over to Com Relay Gamma. Nobody's ignoring you, Turtle. Unless you're trying to DM me via Discord. Is that what you're trying to do? Are you trying to DM via Discord? No, you're not. Also, put the dabs in. So what are you even talking about, man? Have you tried offering turtle soup? Turtle soup might get my attention. Just saying. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, like, I'm surprised that there are so many people who are, like, telling me that it's a good Dune movie. The only person who says it's not a good movie is my mother, but then again, like, she thought the Monster Hunter movie was good, so, you know, grains of salt, everybody. Grains of salt. I don't want to give an order to defend or to attack the thing there, but, okay. How are these guys doing? For now, I think I'll leave them without additional orders. Okay, let's vent atmosphere. I think I'm allowed to do that. Okay, things are progressing. Let's start being aggressive in that case. We're no longer treating this as a defensible location. You over here, you over here. Let's have you make an assault there. And have you make an assault over... You know what? Make it the same ship. Make it the same ship. Negate that assignment. You guys on that guy as well. Same thing with you. Okay, have I split my forces up a bit too much? Maybe I have, maybe I haven't, I don't know. Okay, you guys over here. You... stay on them. We two will do great things together. Good. Come on, boy. Come on. Okay, that seems to be going swimmingly. Both of you on him now. Same thing with you. Actually, no, you're gonna attack him. You're still on the assault there. Please channel your inner asshole and destroy the things. And destroy the things. Okay, Alright, let's vent and get back to the battle. Which again, seems to be going phenomenally well. You're a strike target. You start helping out over there. Same thing with you guys. You lot over on this guy. Sick 'em, boys. Delightful. Turtle soup helps in the bedroom. You know, I've heard about that, but I'm not so sure I believe it, you know? And screw it, everybody full assault. Against pirate fleets, my fleet setup is actually phenomenal right now. You can wear the shell as a helmet. You've been playing Minecraft a lot, haven't you? Now, I don't know if it's something not completely worthy of critique there, Stoner, but, you know, I'm keeping an open mind here. Oh, and yeah, $15 to $20 for a meal. That's in American bucks. In Canadian bucks, I think it's significantly cheaper, right? Actually, no, it would be a higher number. So I'm like, what? Only 15 to 20 bucks for a meal? That's what you pay for regular meals around this part. No. You guys were definitely talking in US dollars. And he's gonzo. Yeah, like, for a while now. They've had that update in since about a year ago? Or was it like... Yeah, no, Turtles precede the Caves update, so... Since they introduced tropical fish, you're able to wear these things as a helmet. No, pursue them, order my second-in-command to handle it with the Speedy Boys. Okay. Only a dram gets away. Starliner, standard converted cruiser, standard corvette gunship, or converted gunship. No, thank you. Reasonable amount of salvage. I definitely think it pays for what I invested in the combat. Burke Basic Destroyer. Might be useful. It's a standard recovery, we'll do it. Oh boy, we've got a major lag spike though. We have major lag going on. Oh well, we'll see. We shall see. Sell that on the black market, why not? And okay, we have this destroyer that we just got our hands on. A basic destroyer, so to speak. Let's go into the refit screen. Any linear cannons that I have access to? No, not quite yet. Large and large. Okay, okay. You have my attention. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh my god, this thing looks so goofy. Oh boy, it looks so incredibly goofy. I think I found my new favorite ship. Now, let's see. We're definitely maxing capacitors on this bad boy. Definitely maxing vents. Okay, maybe not maxing vents. Let's see, fleet. How fast do you go? 9? That's a +1. Gotcha. I would like to cancel. Let's get rid of this. Add augmented drive field. We still need to get rid of a little bit. Pow. Build it in. Build it in. Confirm. We're also going to add expanded missile racks onto this ship. We're building them in as well. Confirmed. And now we're going back up to full. Good. Because this thing does need expanded missile racks, I think. Especially with the Typhoon launchers. So now it can fire 20 torpedoes and at least 12 sabos. Okay. This I'm okay with. Now you... Let's give you armored weapon mounts. And weapon groups, you're on a 1, you're on a 2. I think I'll have you as an auto-firing group. Let's run simulation. Oh, sweet donkey Jesus, this thing's slow. I think I'm gonna have to restart the game in order to deal with this memory leak I'm suddenly encountering. Okay, so this thing definitely can't tango one-on-one with anything. It can't do anything worth a damn. But if I put a cautious pilot inside it, it might be funny. Or a timid pilot. Oh, but you can level up. What am I giving you? I am giving you shield modulation, definitely. You have basically everything the same except energy weapon mastery, but, I guess energy weapon mastery it is. I probably had a better choice there, but I'm being a bit, negligent. Does this thing have energy weapons? Not a good amount of them. Okay, I can give you shield modulation, and I can give you impact mitigation. There we go. Now, you as our last little boy. I think gunnery implants is again the thing to go for here. So, making another skill here elite on my carrier. Less high explosive damage taken by shields. Plus 3% when piloting a destroyer, plus 1 for larger hulls. ECM rating might be interesting. Plus 50% damage calculation. Extends the range of point defense weapons by 10. I have point PD beamers on board. Ah, that was such a good crack. Oh boy. Yeah, that is definitely the special bus of spaceships. People were talking, hey, you should totally make a ship like they have in Halo, where it's just a gun that has a ship built around it. So yeah, we found it. We found it, chat. We have our linear accelerator Mac cannon ship. We did it. An MP4, which will be an intro to the Morrowind series. I'll take a look at it. Just a sec. Oh boy. Okay. Where were we? Couldn't send the version you made with turtles. Oh boy, oh boy. Now, getting back to this project over here. What do I do? Improved ECM rating might be okay, but then again, it's only gonna be plus 1%. Extends the range of point defense by 100. I think I'm going to go for this. Extends the range of point defense weapons by 100. Because that way it'll improve the fighters as well, you know? That's my thinking. It'll improve the fighters. And these guys are carrier commanders, so that's going to be important for them. Now, you here. Increased projectile speed. Less HE damage taken by shields might be useful against missiles, especially. Damage to weapons and engine is not important. Yeah. Shield range specialization. And shield modulation. Over here, you're fine. Do we have range specialization on you? No, we do not. Less flux generated by energy weapons. That might come in handy later. Yeah, so I think shield modulation is definitely something I'm giving these guys. And then improve their energy weapon skills for later. And you, well, you don't have the best skills, but you have pretty decent skills. Made elite. Now I just need another pilot. I just need another one. Everything here is basically refit. Any officers? No. Yes. I'm gonna save and exit here. Because I'm starting to deal with lag in the overworld and in the menus a little bit, so... yes. Oh no, he's sunk into the rabbit hole of Fallout modding. Oh boy. This poor, poor man. Everyone, send him your prayers. He needs them, chat. He needs the prayers. Also, while this is loading... Hello? Oh boy. Did the game crash? Yes, it seems to have crashed. Unfortunate. So, where were we? Right. So, since that has crashed, and since we are restarting, I'm gonna go grab myself a drink of water, and then I'll be back momentarily. Alright. I have returned. And just making sure that, yes, the microphone is active. Let's get back into it. So, now. Cosmic, continuing to spam caps lock and letters. Good. PSA, noted. And let's get right back into where we left off. Hopefully the memory leak has reset itself. Seemingly it has. Okay, let's join the battle. Let us continue. Let us deploy... Ooh. Hold on a sec. Not you guys. Yes to you. I want one more of my carrier craft at the ready. There we go. And we have deployed all that we are able because this thing is eating up 50 deployment points. But that's okay. No, we're still lagging. I guess it's because of all the ships that are on the screen right now. Well, that's all the more reason for us to deal with these pirates, you know? All the more reason. I forget why I'm in this system. Was there, like, a bounty here that I was hunting? Is that why I'm here? I don't quite remember. I suppose we'll figure it out. Okay. So far the fleet is advancing the way I want them to. Let's see. You guys are a bit far away from combat right now. I want to drag you guys forward a little bit. Okay. Things are progressing fairly smoothly here, it seems. Although I think it'll be better to target like so now. Darn it. Damn it. Okay, where are we at? Clearly you guys need to attack over here. Space station has been destroyed. You are very out of position. Please, get out of there. A second. I need to get out of there. Okay, this has turned into a bit of a fustercluck. I was hoping that the station would have actually survived a bit longer than it has, but it has not. And as a result, I think we're about to lose a ship. I'd like not to lose a ship. Okay. How are things progressing? Again, not as well as I want them to, but acceptably. Let's rejoin this group. Okay. Reinforcements, anyone I can bring in? Yes, I can bring you guys in. And you as well. What a fiasco. What an absolute fiasco. Oh, no, wait, that was the wrong button, no. We're gonna die here. That was the wrong button press. Didn't want to do that. Okay. Full assault, please. I don't know why I pressed F there. I really shouldn't have, but oh well. Damn it. I really wanted to kill this ship. And I think we're still gonna get it. So at least he's not escaping. Maybe I should have been a bit more patient with that one. Whatever. Okay. Let's pursue what they have. Order my second in command to handle it. Maybe not these guys. Definitely this, however. This can go after the remainder. And let's see. Standard recovery. Good, good, good. Difficult recovery. Nothing I'm interested in. Picking through the wreckage. Oh, we take all of that. We press that. Any of these worthwhile? No. But that was a pretty reasonable engage, I think. All things considered. Could have been better. Could have been way, way better, but I'll take it. I sort of have to take it. Okay. Now then. Good. Anything that I can purchase from the market. A hammerhead, not interested. A blockhead cruiser. Medium, large universal, small missile, small ballistic, medium ballistic. It's cute, but I don't think I want it. Yeah, I'll take a pass. I will take a pass. Hopefully we made a reasonable amount of money. How much do we have? We have 500,000. We made a good amount of money. Okay. People still talking about the guns. Sounds like a great time. Did you tuck your SKS into bed? Oh boy. It looks like a zoo. Ejection disabled. I don't know what you were calling a zoo, but I'm taking it to mean that entire gaggle of pirates I was facing off with. That sounds like what we were talking about. Now, you're out of the way. You're too far out of my league. I don't want to tango with you. Don't want to tango with you. Don't want to tango with you, though I certainly wouldn't mind punching her face in. But that'll have to wait for another time. Another unidentified fleet of pirates. Well, I think my second-in-command can handle this one. Good. Any ships worth recovering? Light assault cruiser. Okay, it's a standard recovery. I'll go for it. Pick through the wreckage. Yeah, we'll take all of that. We will, of course, salvage what we may. And we are once again at a very good amount of money. Let's take a look at our colonies. Our volcanic world. Upgrade the battle station. It'll cost $500,000. Do I want to invest that much? Upgrade to Megaport. I might want to invest that much. Yeah, let's upgrade to a Megaport. Increase the accessibility. The hegemony bounty has ended. Very good. Now, back into here, sort, get rid of a bunch more stuff again. On the black market, of course. And our character can level up, and we can finally get that extra +2 points in stability. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Plus 100% effectiveness of ground operations. That's going to help out too. Especially for our invasions. So far, no skills I can make even more elite than they already are. But, that'll come in the future. That'll definitely be a future thing. Special Task Force Serenum's Fleet. Open the comm directory. Nobody I can hire. Oh, yeah, I can't trade with them, unfortunately. Okay, who do we want to go to next? Are there anything else worth a damn to do? Any matters of import? Maybe I should finally deal with these space dragons. And let's check our faction reputations. Pirates are vengeful, Ludic Path is vengeful, Derelicts are vengeful, HMI and Diable Avionics. Maybe we want to talk with Diable Avionics. You know what, let's do that. Let's go and talk with Diable Avionics. Maybe we can kit out our ships with increasingly overpowered weapons. How does that sound, chat? To me, it sounds delightful. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Jobs. Mine? Mine? No. 50,000, Domain Era Probe, Barren Bombarded World. Yeah, okay, fine, I'll accept it. And a derelict ship way off in the middle of goddamn nowhere. Museum ship. Visit the museum. The visit proves to be quite educational. You pick up various bits of information that could prove useful in your travels. 250 experience. Okay. Interesting. Let's repair our ships. And... oh, wait, hold on. It has been 20 minutes since your last save. Ah, well. Duly noted. Thank you, game. And now, where are we at? Diable Avionics. Well, okay. While we're here... while we're here, I should probably pick up some weapons that are difficult to come by on the open market, you know? I should probably do that. None of these strike me as interesting. Vic Brand Gene Tech. It's expensive as hell no matter where you go. Huh. No matter. Arbitrator LPC, drop the booster engine and unlocks the weapons. Frost LPC. Interesting. Thunderbolt MRM pack, limited ammo of 8. Burst size of 2. A rack of specialized short-range missiles armed with medium-yield contact-fused shape-charge warheads. 1800 range, 800 times 2. Interesting. Okay, a Plover rocket pod. Raptor defense system. I think I'll buy a bunch of this stuff. It only costs 46,000, but it's a bunch of weaponry that I normally have not had access to and I want to play around with. The rest of this stuff seems a bit weak, so I don't think I care. Now, anything on the fleet screen? Battle carriers, okay. Freighter. Hail destroyer. Hail destroyer! Okay, combat carriers, tankers. A hybrid Wanzer. High-speed mode. An extremely complex contraption of hinges and moving part allow this versatile frame to concentrate all available thrust to the rear for maximum speed and acceleration. Do I buy one? Just to tool around with? Maybe another time, I think. Okay, we have the Days Cruiser over here. What a lovely black market they have. I mean, I should probably trade with them on the open market. But also the weapons I was looking for were just not on the open market anyway, so... Or on the black market anyway, so that's why. Medium universal and 2 small universals. I don't know, I just feel as if it would be a bit out of place in my fleet at the moment. So, I'm gonna just leave that alone. See if I can run into anything extra juicy over at their other system. Because if I can, that would be pretty cool. And once more into the fray. These medium ones seem interesting, so I'm taking them. All of their small rated stuff I'm not terribly interested in, like specifically the MRM racks. Banish torpedo launcher. EMP damage and EMP damage. Wow, that is awful. That is radically violent. I'll consider it. I'll consider some banished torpedoes, why not? And the last thing I want to look at is their fleet roster in this system. Or on this planet. Nothing that strikes me as terribly interesting. Couple more Versant hybrid Wanzers. Do I buy a couple of these? It'll cost me 100,000, but why the hell not? At least they don't have any D-mods on them. And now, let's go back to Nova Cydonia. Okay, so they just wanted to rough up my ships. You see, that's what I was worried about. I didn't want to have to deal with something like that, but oh well. I guess we dealt with it. New mission by Diable Avionics. 70,000 reward. How much fuel? 1,300. You know what? Sure. Sure. Let's just head over in that direction. Fleet. For now, do I want to mothball you? No, but you guys are definitely going to be at the back of the pack for now. I should probably do the same thing with you guys. I should leave you at the back of the pack, so that you don't take up valuable repair time. Better call the Wambulance, because the small ship's gonna get vaporized. I mean, we're gonna find that out for ourselves. We're gonna see exactly how squishy or not squishy they are. Ooh, this is out of the way. Damn. Okay, what is the best way to navigate this storm front here? This is a bit of a dodgy thing to do, I think. But I want to improve my relationship with Diable. I'm also a bit money hungry right now again. Especially after spending so much money at Diable. Wait, which planet was it at? Orbiting a volcanic world. Okay. Well, let's jump in right here. Class 4 survey data ain't bad. It's not exactly what I thought it was gonna be, but it's interesting. Just these guys are fine. Go full assault. It should be easy enough. Yep, exactly. Exactly as easy as I thought it was gonna be. GG easy. Claim victory. We pick through the wreckage, take all of the things, continue, begin the salvage operation, domain era tech, assess, salvage, confirm, good, fully surveyed. Where are we at? Barren world, sure. Widespread ruins. I had a feeling there would be something at that jump point. I had a feeling. Only a gamma core? Oh no. Derelict survey ship. Asteroid belt in the Basmaida star system. Okay, so we might have to go through this asteroid belt. Because there is a survey ship somewhere there. Hold on. Is that the survey ship? Domain era probe again. Automated defenders again. Continue. The little boys should be able to handle it on their own. Deploy. Is today daylight savings? God damn if I know. Like seriously, zero clue. Okay, 2 domain era survey ship pings in the asteroid belt. even more domain era probes. What was the domain doing here? What were they doing? Ultra rich rare ore deposits location. Yeah, that's less impressive. Although suddenly, our journey here means that I don't have to care about the doorbell. When you're gonna ring it, let's just put you on autopilot and full assault. So, no, what I don't have to care about is fuel consumption. I'll be able to get back home just dandy. It's 1:47 for you. Well, if you need to sleep, you gotta get to sleep. Thank you for taking the time to watch this stream today. And, I wish you a good night. You enjoy. I'm gonna check out the jump point over here because, yep, I knew it. There was gonna be a domain era probe. Nope, that was wrong. I wanted to press the number 3 button, not the number 4. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff at the star system over there, so let's go check it out. Or, sorry, planetary system. Right here. More automated defenses. Let's go. Goddamn, with the amount of times that Kibbs has said, let's go, for the Duke, it's just gotten stuck in my head right now. Like, god damn it. Let's go. Let's go. Good night, Steed. See you next time. Oh, it took him long enough. Run the sensors, good. We've got the money. It's got automated defenses, yet again. We run with our boy, Cosmic Ron Jeremy. We want him to get upgraded. That's the only reason why we're involving him in this combat. Just so that he can upgrade, get more experience. That's all. Because then he'll become a better man. He'll become better at fucking up his enemies, just as Ron Jeremy was in life. What? I don't know. The joke was stupid. Don't pay attention to it. Okay. Yeah, we have a not bad collection of gamma cores. At some point I'm going to need to have a proper AI farm going so that I can upgrade everything to alpha cores when the time comes. Now, where are we? Right. We are on the hunt. For somewhere in this asteroid belt, there are 2 domain-era survey ships, and those are good. I think I discovered one, as a matter of fact. Why do we only have 25,000 credits a month? Ah, a fuel and a metals shortage. Tragic. Your growth is slow. You know, I'm a bit sad that there was no AI core in there. That sounded like a great time for that to have had an AI core, you know? Okay, we have one more planet to explore, and hopefully the second domain-era survey ship will be found along the way. So far nothing. We've repaired a glitched sensor array. That's one less demod to worry about. Okay. Let's check our intel. What was it? Captures colonies, combat, commission, decivilized. Exploration. Right. Oh, Gamma Brigador. Alpha Yomi. Okay, I guess I'm just wrong. Oh, and there's a technology cache all the way over there. Okay, so I was actually just wasting my time here. Let's transverse out. What? Where's my transverse jump ability? I could have sworn I have transverse jump somewhere. It used to be bound to number 8. Okay, I guess. Now, our missions. Missions. Because new missions, I don't care. Analyze domain era probe. I don't know if I'll be able to complete this one. I'm very far away. You know, I'm gonna abandon it. Reduced by 1 is acceptable. How close are you to growth? Relatively close. Let's get some ground defenses going for you. So, in the meantime, where was our intelligence? Salvageable. Okay, there's a survey ship location over there. And a survey ship location in Alpha Yomi. Let's try heading for Alpha Yomi. Is that a sane decision? I think so. Let's give it a go. Wait, do I have any colony threats to deal with? Oh, that's nothing I need to worry about. I guess it's somewhere over here, then. Yes, it does appear to be the case. Including a domain era probe. Nice. Damn it, no AI cores. Tragedy. Tragedy of all tragedies. Okay, that's actually a fairly sizable fleet. Let's give these guys a go like so. And give them a full assault, you know? It's times like these I wish I had speed up mod, but I don't, because I'm dumb or something. Which is regrettable. The fight so far, a bit easy peasy. A reasonable amount of gamma cores out of that one, however. So that is good. Relatively speaking, anyhow. Now. I could continue this mad journey to find survey vessels, but I think I will digress and leave. In fact, where should I be headed? Maybe to Zenito. But I think Roy Kwon-mi is going to be a much better place for me to travel to. Although, I suppose I could go to Zenito first. Let's head there. A little bit regrettable, but okay. You know, a save might be in order. Let's do that. Let's make sure to save our progress. Okay, we're getting pretty close to Zenito right now. Let's turn the transponder on, perhaps. Boy, it would have been nice to have this planet. Really, really nice. It's only a Class 3, however. Patrol HQ, mining, spaceport, population infrastructure. They've already got a pretty beefy defense fleet, however. Man. If only I was a bit quicker on the uptake, you know? This planet could have been mine. Coulda, woulda, shoulda, didna. Now, let's check the relative market for droogs. Unfortunately, it's only derelict stations that seem to want for anything. Which is dumb. Because the derelicts don't deal with our kind. Regrettably. Any good ships to buy? I mean, there's a Phaeton. Phaeton's maybe worth buying. I'll be using less fuel myself if I do that. Because we have what? Fuel capacity of 527, so that's what? Going to be 1500. Whereas a Phaeton only has 600 fuel capacity. That's not terribly much. So far the Drams seem to be winning out. But then again, if I do improve its auxiliary fuel reserves, it's still not going to be terribly much. Yep, as expected. Yeah, let's get out of here. Well, that was dumb. Don't quite like that. Okay, let's head to Roykwanmyo already. Get ourselves that fuel that we need. Okay. Okay. Please tell me I'm not suddenly at war with HMI again. Okay, I'm not. Trade goods. Can't do anything on the open market with them, but okay. Why do they have heavy armaments on the open market? It's illegal to trade those here. What are you guys doing? Step, bro. Step ladder. Okay, let's repair our ships, which cost us 300 supplies. They don't have any officers for hire, but let's see. Where's the best place to buy? Diriad and the Hegemony. Okay, so basically it's purchase anywhere, more or less. Am I at war with the Hegemony? No, in fact I have favorable relations. Let us head to Diriad. Okay. New missions have shown up on the market. That's out of the way. That's really not that far out of the way, but it's still out of the way. A bunch of faction bounties that are pretty global. Hegemony wants to hit up the Derelict. And so does, the Vic. Yeah, I can tango with the Vic. Okay. Right, I'm heading to... not into the sun. Now then. The Hegemony military is willing to sell to me. Interesting. Well, not quite yet, but you know. A Niagara, Legion battle carriers, a Hussar, battle cruiser. Anything interesting on the open or on the black market? Anything interesting on the open market? A Hussar that is significantly outside of our price range. A Prometheus tanker, though, with a fuel capacity of 3,000. Okay, I could improve that to 9, which can improve it to 10. So, you know, I'm gonna purchase this. I'm gonna purchase the fuel tanker. I know, it sounds insane. And let's go to the refit screen and take a look at how you guys are kitted. Surveying equipment. It's not necessary. Augmented drive field, militarized subs. There we go, that brings us up to a burn rate of 9. Unfortunately, this does sacrifice auxiliary fuel tanks. Yep, it does. Give it an unstable injector so it goes faster, and max its capacitors as best as we can so that it can do things, I guess. You guys, I'm going to start selling. I'm actually going to sell these on the open market in order to improve the faction relation a little bit. Right, surveying is no longer the most important thing for us. A salvage gantry or two might be. But they cost money. Wow, go figure. They cost money. Yeah, I think I'll be fine without it. Ooh, my back. Ooh, my neck. Okay, we're nearly at level 12. Officer available for hire. Mercury Phobos. You look cool. Depends. What can you do? Steady, reliability engineering, and targeting analysis. I'm gonna offer to hire you. Sounds good. Repair my ships at the dockyard. Trade goods. Sort. We still have the gamma cores. And we need to hold on to those gamma cores. Okay. Trade goods. Let's ditch a fair chunk of this. Confirm, because that'll allow us to get even more supplies, which seems to be a major bottleneck for us right now. Good. And into which ship do I want to stick that man? I think I'll stick you in here for now. Yes, that seems like a sane and wise decision. Repair my ships, and without further ado, let's head to Telefassa and Schmeatball. Derelict ship analysis, again very far out of the way. Schmeatball Station has finally completed. And let us open... Take a shuttle to visit a bar. Cadet to apprehend me. Aid Marines to carry off the operation. Okay, cassette. I could do that. Combat extraction. What is the rakish woman at the end up to? Where's conflagration? Where is conflagration? Because conflagration sounds like it's far away. C is for conflagration. Okay, hold on a second. Oh, conflagration. That's not too far away. Sure, we'll accept. Continue. Leave the bar. Manage the colony. Anything I want to place into storage over here? Resource stockpiles. How about this? And also this. Confirm. Everything else is going to go to our other colony. Now. We'll assign a gamma core here. We'll assign a gamma core here. Here. And over here we'll also assign a gamma core. Excuse me. Now, without further ado, let's see. Fleet. No. Intel. Important. Okay, fine, we'll develop this contact. Combat extraction in Morganth, yes, yes. Dead drop, on the way. Good, good. But first, let us head over to Kata Smash. Because things seem to have been disrupted over there. I may need to rebuild some stations, perhaps. Boy, wouldn't that be tragic. Also, how is our crew roster doing? 2,000 out of 1438. Oh boy. We have a lot of people on our ships. And that's just crew members. I have too many crew members. They're eating a lot of food. I mean, it's not a dramatic amount of food. It's not a crippling amount of food, let's put it that way. I could have avoided those storms. Join the battle. Order my second-in-command to handle it. Just send in a bunch of the fast ships, thank you. Pick through the wreckage. Good. Okay, this comms relay is mine, and I intend to take it. Take control. Proceed. And I'm really starting to get sick and tired of the derelict being active in this system. They're mining the asteroids. Nice. How cute. We shall pursue. Order my second-in-command to handle it. Okay. Very good. I like how this is just improving my relationships with everybody. Universal peace through unrestricted genocide. Yes. Okay, this might actually be a bit more involved. Move into engage. Continue. I shall engage with the big boys now. Engage with the big boys now. In fact, engage with all. Also, hello there, James Call. Yes. Where are my manners? I've acknowledged what you said, but I didn't even say hello. Okay. You head after him. You head after him. Same to you. Actually, you guys charge him down. Same with you. I love torpedoes against the derelict. They're so squishy. And eminently capable of being destroyed easily by torpedoes. Okay, full assault everybody. Sick their asses. Hang them on a spike. I don't give a damn. These guys are as good as dead. Eat their brains. Their AI brains. Good, good. And now, as we continue cleaning up this system... Are the cultists dead yet? No, actually. Unfortunately, they are not quite dead yet. Actually, here's something I want to know. Can I upgrade this to Domain Aerotech? 220 and 20 of those. Okay, never mind. And the makeshift nav buoy, we take control. And back to Catasmash. Why do I never captain my biggest frontline capitals? Because I am a weirdo that way, you know? I like maneuverable ships, and most capital ships aren't that maneuverable. And besides, there are two more answers to that question. First off, into the storage goes the following. Pow, 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 pow. Pow, 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 pow. Pow, 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 pow. Okay, that's enough. Well, apparently not enough of the, Well, okay, anyway. Let us proceed, as we mean to go on. Confirm, sort, manage the colony, give this a gamma core, why not? Give this a gamma core, give this a gamma core, and give this a gamma core. Anything else? No. Right, we grab the prisoner, because we can sell him off. Special functions, prisoner actions, collect ransom. And another 10,000 is ours. Domain era tech satellites are too expensive for your taste. Yeah, they seem that way. I forget that not only do they need domain era parts, they also need the domain era, like, tech component that you can now harvest. Either way. So, why do I not do anything with my frontline capital ships? Well, because my AIs are better able to use them. Like this ship, for example. It's fat, it's slow. If I was piloting it, I'd probably get it killed. This pilot has never gotten it killed so far. So, that's a bonus. These are carriers. They don't exactly make for great, you know, capital ship piloting. Same thing over here. I would get this ship killed. My AI is doing a much steadier job. It's gotten it killed a couple of times, but that's, I think, because I made the ship bad. And same thing over here. I'd get this this ship killed far more times than my AI would. And the same is true of this destroyer I'm piloting, but at the very least, I can be more passive in it. I can use its torpedoes to greater effectiveness, sometimes. It's also not a very good ship. It begs the question, why are you piloting it? Because I have a brain parasite. I don't know. I have gotten this cruiser over here, so we'll give this a shot, maybe. And maybe, well, okay, the Wanzers and these things are gonna be equipped in a moment. So, for now, off to the refit screen for me, because where are my pulsed PD? Nope. PD beamers. Okay, one of you gets to be kitted out then. A railgun. Sure. And now, max you out. I want to max you out. Do 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 boo 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 do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, flex coil adjunct armored weapon mounts. We'll see. So, armored weapon mounts, and I think I can still put in a flux coil adjunct. Yes. There we go. This ship is fitted pretty well. Now the other one I want to have another PD beamer inside of it, so I need to go back to Dassault Mikoyan in order to upgrade that. That said, I do have a couple of Wanzers down here I want to address. So, small universal, harvest, semi-auto built in. Okay. Medium universal. Okay. What if I give you a Yazer? What if I give him the Yazer? Actually, what does this thing even have going for it? Yeah, it just has the high speed mode. I need to consider this. Maybe I give it a ballistic. Not a railgun, perhaps. Something else. Light dual autocannon, maybe? Or maybe monogram railguns. Yeah, let's do that. 2 monogram railguns. Max the capacitors, max the vents. Alternately, I can give it armored weapon mounts. I'll do that. Okay. Weapon groups. Monogram railguns are an auto-fire. Harvest semi-auto is built in. Yazer neutron destabilizer is also built in. I want to run a simulation and see how it performs. Let's run it against a lasher. Oh boy. Okay, Right, let's see how this thing performs against something a bit bigger. Say a destroyer. Okay, so far the ship seems cute. I like it. Jesus Christ, this thing is slaying. Oh boy. I'll wait until I face capital heavy fleets. Yeah, I'm sort of trying to avoid capital heavy fleets for that reason. And yeah, I really should be building way stations, but I've been a bit poor. It's taken me a while to get my finances stabilized again. So, yeah, I like the Wanzer. In fact, I sort of want to run an entire Wanzer fleet now. Because it seems cute. Okay, let's up the ante. Since it was able to deal with a destroyer, let's see how it does against a cruiser. Place your bets, place your bets. How does a Wanzer fare against a cruiser? I think it's gonna have a tough time. But holy hell is it maneuverable. I'm curious. I think the cruiser has this one beat. Because the flux capacity is just not good enough to deal with this thing. Okay. I see the writing on the wall for that guy. The Yaser might be excessive. I might want to give it a different weapon, because it doesn't seem to like using the Yaser. I'm still trying to figure out what kind of ship can I put that on. Probably it's going to be a capital, but anyway. Lazy Horn Warp Field Projector. I could give it a Grave HMC, because I bought a bunch of Diable weapons. Alternately a Banished Torpedo Launcher, but I think Grave HMC. This seems like it'll be cool. Let's give it a Grave HMC. Yes. Weapon groups. You're gonna be on 2, you're gonna be on 3. We'll have you on an auto fire, why not? What do I add? Wait a second, what are its shields like? Run sim. It's actually got very good shields, so never mind. I don't need to give it a better shield system. Flux Coil Adjunct. Alternately, Flux Distributor would give it only 30. But a Flux Coil Adjunct might be worthwhile. Let's see. With the weapons grouped the way they are, run a simulation. Let's have it run up against that cruiser again. Is it using the machine gun at all? It doesn't seem to be. Okay, no. Let's run it up against a different kind of capital ship. Maybe against one of you. Okay, maybe I should not give it monogram railguns. Because a Grave HMC seems like a pretty reasonable thing to do. I'd give it railguns if I could, but no. Long-range point defense lasers, maybe? Maybe some tactical shock beams. Let's give that a go. I don't know if that's gonna turn out well. Okay, let's run you against a destroyer first. Although the monogram railguns weren't a terrible thing on it, I don't think. It's tough to gauge. Like, it can definitely win against that destroyer. So I'm thinking the Grave HMC might just be too short range. Where were the monograms? Let's put those back on. Yeah, we'll put you back on. As a weapon group 3. And in weapon group 2, what do I throw in? Because yeah, 850 range. I think that's really the killer there. It has to be something with a comparable range. Or a longer range. Long-range arbalest. Let's give this a shot. So let's run this sim against this ship. Some mod ships are OP. Like, this one is definitely there. Yeah, okay, so this thing's gonna struggle against a ship like that. Maybe I go back to the Yazer. Just for the memes. You know? Let's still try giving it a Yazer. Although at this point, I'd definitely be on the side of give it maximum vents. Okay, so weapon groups... 1, 2, 3... Confirm. Because this is going to be good for anti-fighter and anti-missile. Yeah, it's not exactly great for anti-shield. This is just standard energy. Yeah, I think I will leave it as it is. I will leave you as you are. Throw you somewhere in here. Try to do something similarly weird with the other one. We have the Desolator Cannon on this guy. Let's see. Do we have monograms? I think we still have monograms. Yup. Max the capacitors, max the vents. Weapon groups... Yup, exactly as I would want to see it. And one last thing against a destroyer. I don't know that I like the Desolator Cannon. Oh, it's fragmentation. Gotcha. Right. Oh, that's an anti-weapon system. Gotcha. What about this Cobra's Smart Needler? It is medium, it is energy, and it gets me the full vents. Let's run the sim again against that destroyer. I want to know what it's like. I've never used this weapon. Oh wait, I have a flame out? No, don't give me that shit. Oh, now my engines are back online. Okay, cool. 10 out of 10. Yeah, okay. I think this is fine. In fact, I think the Cobra Smart Needler might be better. Actually, let's see what an AI will do. What time is it now on my end? It is 2 in the morning. What are you doing, AI? Okay, so they really love relying on their built-in weaponry system. Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, burst fire versus semi-auto. Actually, what would semi-auto look like? Because then I have to add one of these things back in. What was it? Commissioned crews. Hold on. Oh, it changes it for all of them. Okay, weird. Weird that it changes it on all of the Wanzers. Although I sort of want to see what a simulation like this will look like, now that it's semi-auto. Oh, that's actually just qualitatively worse. Okay. Let's go back to auto, let's go back to auto. I don't know why it took off the advanced damage control, but whatever. Add, good. Okay, now everything is back the way it should be. Interesting. Despite it being 2 AM, I still sound quite chipper. Well, that is for a very good reason, and that very good reason is as follows. My sleep schedule is completely fragged. Right, I wanted to put something different on there. Gosh, darn it, I'm such a dummy. Oh, right, I wanted to try replacing everything with missile launchers. Okay. Let's give you inertialess missile launchers, the both of you. Okay. Anything I can add? Armored weapon mounts. And armored weapon mounts. Cool. So that gives this thing more survivability. Missile-based weapons fire rate reduced by 50%. That's okay. It's just a fire rate reduction. It doesn't do anything to its damage. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Nice. Okay. And so with these guys kitted out this way, how do you perform against a cruiser? And this will be the final test. This is the last one. What time do I start working? The 12th or the 13th. It's gonna be one of those two. If it's on the 12th, then I don't get to stream with Kibs. If it is on the 13th, I get to stream with Kibs. So we'll find out. Full auto sound seems interesting. This thing is really bad at firing its missiles. I mean, oh my god. It keeps just firing them right into somebody's direct path of fire. Come on, get closer. Fire your missiles, forehead. Okay. I think these inertialess missile launchers are still going to be better, so I'm leaving it as it is. This is fine. You need PD beamers, and you need a railgun. So we give you a railgun. And you... what do we do with you? Because you are a light assault cruiser. Now, large composite turret. I can give this thing a Hurricane. I can give it a Baylor Smart Gun. Let's see, range of 900. What's its rate of fire? Flux... 330, 375, 480, 120. Damage 340, damage 120, 480, 300, 900, 900. Hum. I could take a look at this destroyer. I think I want to take the Strix off of it and give it something different. Maybe a Storm Needler. Let's see, what's it like against a destroyer? No, this thing needs to be long-ranged. I can't give it a Storm Needler. What am I doing? Yeah, it needs something that has longer range than this. Storm Needler's not good enough. Maybe a Mjolnir. Actually, what if I just give it 2 Mjolnirs? I can't do that. It would have been funny, though. Okay, so we'll give it back the Hellbore, and we'll give it better vents. Let's run a sim again against this thing. Yeah, it's not so much vacation as we're just waiting for contracts to be ready. Okay, no, that also doesn't work. It's almost as if the Strix kinetic driver was purpose-built for that thing. Tough call, tough call. Maybe a Mark 9 autocannon would do. 900, 900. Or anything else I can give it. Yeah, none of you fire on a magazine system, though. A flux coil adjunct might be pretty decent, though. Let's run a sim. Once again against the same ship. It has really poor acceleration. It is really quite bad at accelerating. Okay, it's a goofy ship, but I think it's kitted out correctly. Now then, with that out of the way, let's give this thing the Strix kinetic driver. It has an unstable injector. Let's remove that. Let's remove the heavy armor. Okay. It does have a fighter bay, but I don't think I need it. Small composite turret. It fires backwards? Okay. Let's give it a Vulcan cannon. I think this is acceptable. Small missile, medium ballistic hard point. What do I give you? Something that does high explosive damage, I think. Maybe a glow tusk linear rifle. Sounds like a cute thing to put on it. And for small missiles, what do I do? Oh, that's a small composite hardpoint. Yeah, I think it should still be missile. Let's start over here, though. Let's give it dual salamanders. Actually, let's just give it 4 salamanders. Okay, okay. Nah, this doesn't seem great. I think this is preferable. What are our weapon groups? The Strix can fire in any damn direction it pleases. The SRMs, or the MRMs, can be on an auto-fire group. The Glow Tusk is on a 2. Vulcans are in its own auto-fire group. Good. Linked. Confirm. Now let's see. How does this thing fare against a cruiser? Active flare launcher. How's that single Hellbore working out? I mean, it's good. I think in the dead of combat, the AI is going to be able to use it better. It's just it was one-on-one against a faster ship than it was. So that makes up for that difference. And James Call asks, before I finish... Can I watch the Coke Away ad without skipping? Nah. I don't think I can. It's so bad. Let's get rid of some of our flux here. I think I can take this thing on. Yeah, the AI is pretty bad at idling and doing that, but... I mean, so far I'm the one controlling things. I'm just being a bit methodical with this. Yep, I had a feeling that would happen. This is just a very difficult cruiser to 1v1, you know? Anyway. I don't know about this ship. This ship is weird. The Glowtusk linear rifle... It's poorly matched against the Strix kinetic driver. I sort of want to put another Hellbore on it. Although that's a large weapon. And I need to throw a medium onto it instead. Maybe a ragtime mortar? It gives me better venting as well. Is there anything I would build into this? Oh, that's a good question. Maximum burn of 9, so I don't actually have to build any stupid things in. So this should be okay. Oops. Let's go run a simulation again. Although, weapon groups, ragtime mortar on a 2. I'll have you on a 1. Okay, no. I have you on 1. I have you on this group, and then the Vulcans on their own. Confirm. Run a simi-do. Because if things work out with this ship, I think I might start using this as my mainline ship. Maybe. It's something worth considering, certainly. Yep, okay. I was still too close for that. Nah, there should be a way to kill this thing. With this current weapons loadout. Or maybe not. Maybe not with this weapons loadout. Nah, the ragtime mortar is clearly not sufficient to my needs. The Vulcan cannons seem like a detriment, almost. Although maybe the biggest detriment is the Strix kinetic driver. Because it's a cool weapon. It's not performing the way I want it to. Huh. I think I'm gonna go like this. No. Man, this is rough. Maybe the Howler would be a better fit. Let's give the Howler a shot, perhaps. Sabos, maybe? Alternately, I can go 2 light dual autocannons at the front. Although they only have a range of 600. I don't know, it's a tough call. Alternately, I can go fine on Vulcans, and instead maybe just bung up a bunch of triple mortars at the front. What if I loaded a sword breaker? Is that going to be worth anything? I've never seen it in action, so I want to check it out. Okay. Where are we? Oh, I forgot this thing launches smart flares. I can deny unreasonable requests all I want, James. I just scrolled back and saw that comment. Shame on you. I mean, they're able to consistently apply pressure. I just... Given the weapons I have... I'm finding it difficult to get weapons loadouts that can follow through, you know? Okay, whatever that weapon is, it's crap. Screw the sword breaker. Main weapon against frigates if you're almost ramming them or just outright ramming them. Full frontal arc of about 6 Vulcans and 2 dual flak guns is nasty against frigates. It makes actually hitting something with torpedoes a challenge. Well, the re-education camps are gonna have to wait a bit. It's not the first time someone in my family has dodged camps of that caliber. I don't see any reason why it should stop here. I mean, it basically is an oversized flak gun. I was expecting that, but I wasn't quite expecting it in the way I just saw it happen, you know? What if I tried 3 light mortars at the front, no Vulcans, I don't know, armored weapon mounts? The flux venting is going to be really crap if I do that, however. So, I need something. I need something weapon-like. One Vulcan it is. Right? There we go. One Vulcan. Weapon group. You guys are still normal. With the triple mortars on the front and the Vulcan on its own grouping. Cool. Do I have him on alternating fire or same fire? You know, I'm gonna go alternating. Run sim. One more time. I mean, yeah, sure they're not, but at the same time, you know, the EU is right now levying, what, $1 million fine that it wants to levy against Poland? Okay, my main weapon for some reason has decided that it wants to fire at spacecraft, which is dumb. Actually, there's an idea. Let's end the sim and readjust the weapons group. You're gonna be like this. You're on alternating, you're on linked, confirm. Run the sim. Now it's gonna be the final one. After this, we're gonna be happy with whatever's gonna be the case with this ship. You know, the triple mortar doesn't seem to be doing too badly for me. I mean, I know this standoff sort of format is not what is going to be happening in my fleet, so... I don't know, let's let the AI take over, see how the AI does. Okay. No. It's just not working. I think giving it a Mark 9 autocannon would actually, at this point, end up being better. That and it also leaves room for, I don't know, something like Vulcan cannons? Where are Vulcans? Okay, this'll be the last one. No, it won't, because I need to make sure that the weapon group was done correctly, and of course it wasn't. Jesus. Now we confirm. Kitting out ships is like half the battle in this game. Just making sure they're not too stupid. I forgot to use the smart chaff. Hold on. I think this can be done. Come on. I really don't know how to kit this thing out. Given what I have available to me. I just don't know. Maybe go for light dual autocannons instead? Is that a remnant one? Yeah, it is. Okay, never mind. Different one. Yeah, there we go. Light dual autocannons? And... a Baylor? I'm just sort of at a loss at this point. How do I kit this vessel out? Because I spent a point on it. Was it a standard recovery or was it a story point recovery? I can't even remember. And I wanted to at least be able to somewhat take on a cruiser-style craft. Okay, no, this ship is just garbage. I don't know how to make it good. I really have no clue how to make this thing good. A Baylor and a Strix seem wasted on it. Maybe a Hurricane Merv would be reasonable. Maybe that's what I need to do. Just screw the fancy weapons. And as everyone is saying, just turn it into like some sort of weird flak barge. Oi. Okay, fine, I'll scroll down to Vulcan. Whatever, let's give it harpoons. I don't know, what else? Maybe the glow tusk. Might be worthwhile, since this thing isn't generating any flux anyhow. Should probably give it something like expanded missile racks in that case. I don't know, this ship just seems so abysmally stupid. I don't know. Sabos. Sabos are probably going to be better on the front then. Since I'm going for this, apparently. Weapon groups, right. You're on 1. Sabo SRMs are on a 2, Harpoons are on a 3, Merv is on a 4. Both of you are alternating, heck, you can also be alternating, and then the Vulcans are just on their own auto-fire group. They can be fancy, dancy boys, and we don't have to give a fuck. For the final time, this time for real, let's run it up against this stupid-ass cruiser and see if it wins. I wouldn't call this thing a decent broadside anything, because at the end of the day, it's just crap. I think what I really needed to do was put that Merv in. I think the Merv is gonna see a lot better results. The AI just does not know what to do with itself here. Like, I think it'll eventually win, but it's having a rough time of it. A really rough time of it. It seems to have just run through its Mervs. No, it hasn't. There's no... No, it couldn't have run through its Mervs already, right? God, I don't know. You know, whatever. Just strip this entire thing down. I don't know what to do with it. Set it to 0. Fleet, Just dump it into storage. Do I have anything reasonable in storage? No. This is literally the only thing I've put into storage so far, because it's that fucking dumb. God, that is atrocious. I don't know how to salvage that thing. It's trying its hardest, but it's definitely not doing well enough. What was I even doing before this? Okay, I've put AI cores all over. Do I have anything in my crew cargo? Well, yeah, all of a sudden there's a bunch of weapons just sitting around in here doing dandy all. Any missions on the go? I mean, there's this lady. There's this dead drop in... Oh yes, Morganth and... Yes, okay. Let's go do that. Shall we? Let's go do that. Hold on a second. Ludic path cells, you say? Epsilon Leibniz star system is providing support to these cells. If destroyed, it will take some time to organize another base. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to head to Epsilon Leibniz at some point. First, let's handle the missions I've currently been given. Yeah, leave the ship in storage. Instant Ludic path cell. In here specifically, where do we have our... Ah, yes, Cosette. That's where we're actually headed. Jump, keeping the transponder off. Okay. Can you leave my shit alone? Holy fuck, dude. God damn. What is this mess? Not about to fight that many pirates at the same damn time. Holy fuck. None of them wanted to leave me alone. Jesus. Okay, let's, Why can't I repair? Okay, maybe let's head to Mance in that case. Why am I not allowed to repair? Do I just not have enough supplies for it? Is that the... Wow. I really didn't have enough supplies. Fucking savage, though. Why you gotta be doing this to me? Why you gotta be such shitheads? Fucking hell, this was a frustrating fucking set of events. Okay, do the other mission then. Dead drop, conflagration. Let's head on over, fuck. I'd like to get money, not lose money. Jesus. The Lydic Church isn't actually doing terribly for, like, war fleets, I don't think. I mean, I might be wrong about that, but I don't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to extract that fucko who's in Morganth, though. That one's gonna be difficult, for no reason. Yeah, not gonna lie, that one was rough. Also, hello there, Earfars. How are you doing today? No, we're not recovering that. Are you kidding me? We're trying our best to be mingy little scavengers, and we're so far succeeding. Now, what was the rest of your comment? In terms of sleepiness, I can probably go on a while longer, mostly because my sleep schedule is ruined. For whatever reason, recently YouTube does just not want to actually stay on time with the stream. I don't understand what we're referring to, but please enlighten me. Yeah, so to finish answering the question of how I'm doing, by the way, I'm trying to do a mission here, but there's so many pirate fleets around that I actually just have to pick them off one by one, it seems. Yeah, where are we? Cosette. Cool. Of course, I'm more than willing to salvage anything I can get my hands on. See, just look at all these fleets. A lot of salvage in this area, but like, shit, man. It's a pirate falcon. I mean, it's not a bad ship, but I just don't want to take it. They're having a mighty brouhaha, though. Well, you want to fight? Okay, fine, we'll turn it on. Why you gotta be like this? Fuck off. This entire system has been a headache for the past 10 minutes. Okay, launch raid. No, what was it? Back. Open the comm directory. What am I actually doing here? What is my mission? Extract agent. Danger level medium. Explore. Begin salvage. Okay. Consider military actions. Launch raid. Try to acquire valuables. Perform agent extraction. Select. Launch the raid. I've lost 7 Marines. Oh boy. And now we return to Schmeatball. God, this was such a bastard of a mission to do. If only because I got accosted by pirates like 10 times in a row. And so it reset my... or it set my entire fleet to 0% readiness, costing me 1,000 supplies. Go fuck yourself with a spade. Like, preferably in the nose. Like, you degenerate bags of shit. Ugh. What's that? Somebody mad? Somebody mad? I don't know who's mad. Maybe I should have turned off the transponder. That could have helped in that situation, but... just enough. Make it stop. When YouTube is most up-to-date on the stream, it has a habit of buffering with seemingly little provocation and needing to degrade the stream quality. Ah, yes, that nonsense. They're prioritizing ads and loading speeds, I have noticed. Full 1-minute ads loading without buffs in my experience. Like, and that's a stupid thing. I'm not even monetized, and they're still trying to force ads on you guys? That's garbage. I mean, you keep talking mad about those Legion battlecruisers, but I'm not feeling it. The Legion battlecruisers are slow. Although, now I don't have to worry about the deployment costs, same as I had them before. Because I can carry as many ships as I want in my fleet, so long as I can upkeep the fuel and supply consumption. But no, deployment is still going to be a problem. I don't know. I might fiddle around with a text file to set the deployment numbers larger, but who knows. You help me move 50 units of recreational drugs to Grokland, a quick hop of 9 light years, and then I pay you 43,000 cred. Sure. $136,000 for 4,100 units of ore. Sure, whatever. We'll take it. We need money. We need them now. Sure, let's get that out of my system. Anything to manage here? Anything at all? How much money do I have? 122,000. I'd love to build a way station, trust me, I would love to, but I can't. I don't have the money for it. Okay, Kaseya. In the Assam system, right? No, Brighton. What? Oh wait, hold on. I didn't even turn in the mission I was supposed to turn in. Open comms. Agent. Continue. Cut the link. Hey there, Barnes. How you doing? Nice to see you back. How's the fleet doing? Fleet is doing okay. Well, I was just done complaining about how badly the fleet was doing a moment ago, but, well, we're not going to talk about that again. Effectively what happened is a bunch of pirate fleets didn't even want to attack me, and they just all accosted me, all set my combat readiness to 0, like one after the other after the other. They were, like, fully willing to let me disengage. But, goddamn. Set my combat readiness to 0, and I had to waste 1,000 supplies repairing it. I probably should have just attacked all of them, destroyed them, and then started laughing. Although I don't think my combat readiness would have held out that long anyway, so... I'm also running low on fuel. Yeah, money problems are still a thing for us. Okay, we're heading to Grokland. Oh hey, we're in Tritachyon space. It's actually been a while since I've been here. I'm gonna disengage, whatever. Okay, just to make sure. Okay, so I think I should just go like this? Hold on. Let's save first. Let's save and make sure I'm not doing something funny. Okay. I don't get it. Is there a contact I'm missing? I don't know. I don't know. You can ram a Paragon and kill it with bomber wings. Lol. Visit salvage yards. Ask about ship assembly. Weird. Special functions. No. No, it requires me to be, like, transponder off. What a joke. Come on, both of you, follow me. Follow the leader. You know what? Screw this. I'm just gonna reload this nonsense, because not attracting the attention of patrols there is gonna be stupid as heck. Or alternately... Why does it have to be so difficult? Why? That's just a stupid fucking planet. Yeah, there's just no way. Fuck it. I'm just gonna sell the drugs the normal way and tell that guy to stuff himself. Get rid of those. Screw this nonsense. Actually, get rid of that. I might hold on to these things. Well, if anything, the Typhoon Reaper launcher, not the Annihilator rocket pod, though. Give me fuel, give me supplies. Fuel and supplies. Christ, that's frustrating. There. Just get me out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. Yeah, the problem is if I destroy their ships, I'm not able to make the drop anyway. I suddenly have to wait and wonder, like, okay, cool. Is this station ready to receive me yet? Nope. Okay. How about now? Still no. Okay. And just wait for no reason. Like, why? Why would I want to do that? Besides, this trade deal was way better. Speak with an AI persona, what the hell? I mean, I know it's an obvious trap, but I'll allow it. You provide the persona your personal comm key. The hologram flickers off, and a few seconds later, the automated warning systems blare from your tripod, warning that your fleet systems have been compromised by a rogue AI. After a few panicked comm requests, you manage to convince your staff that this hitchhiker is non-hostile, although most remain deeply skeptical. They will understand soon enough. Okay, cool. Interesting. Alright, and again, we are back at very little money. Because we just can't hold on to the damn stuff. Now. We have the Genesis project, which is way far away. Ah, yes, we need to go to Epsilon Leibniz because we have, what is it, colony threats? Yes. Let's destroy it. Okay, have fun. Scan me, see if I care. Okay, let's chat on about. Don't worry about it, it's just a rogue AI. What's the worst that could happen, chat? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Ain't that how it goes? And so I venture to believe that, you know, I'm gonna gain a fair amount from this. Okay. Now, let's find that Ludic Path base and kick its fucking teeth in. Although, maybe let's first, do some surveying, why not? Perform survey. It's gonna cost a lot. Oh yeah, because we got rid of a bunch of our survey ships. You know what, screw surveying. Surveying's garbage, we don't need to survey. We have 2 systems already where we did want to survey. Everything else is just useless to us right now. Holy shit. That is a lot of, garbage. Cool, level 7 pilot. If it's standard recovery, I'll take it. Okay, Epsilon Leibniz Witch. Okay, Terran Eccentric World. Industrial Ruins. Scattered ruins, poor farmland, abundant ore deposits, common organics, poor light, inimical biosphere, habitable old space accelerator. It's a class 5 planet, though, but it's fairly out of the way, so I don't care. Oh, it's even more survey data. A Colossus Freighter. Actually, this one might be good. Consider ship recovery. It's standard recovery, so we'll do it. Access the data banks. Wait a minute, what was the minister class? Should I consider recovery? Damn it. Hold on a second. No, I'm pressing the wrong button. Hold on a sec. Planets, factions, intel. Market. Market queries. Add new query. Destroyers. Was it a destroyer class? I don't think so. Was it a capital class? Artificer? No. Battle carrier. It was something round looking. It wasn't a paragon though. No. Okay, clearly it was something of cruiser style then. You know, I could probably just do a load. I sort of want to do a load and figure that out. Okay, so let's go back to this whole trading of the goods. Get rid of all of this shit. Or rather, get rid of all of this shit. Confirmed. Bam bam. 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 Where was I headed now? It was... Where was I headed now? Right, we're heading over there in order to... Yes, okay. We're dropping off our cargo. We will turn on our transponder to complete this. Good. Trade. Where are we headed now? We are headed for Epsilon Leibniz, if I was not mistaken. Yes, we are. Ooh, and our Schmeatball has grown. I completely missed that. Let's see, add an industry, refining. Where are you? Damn, I don't have enough money for it. Okay. Well, I guess that's gonna have to wait. And it's gonna continue to have to wait. Okay, let's get in here. And there should be lots of things around this sun. And indeed there are. Okay. Now let's go through this correctly. An Aurora-class cruiser. We explore, we consider ship recovery, we take the ship recovery. Minister-class hub ship. We explore. We've gotten survey data. I would like to recover. There we go. Okay. Let's take a look at our fleet now. Both of you stay mothballed for the time being. Same with you, eventually. What's it giving us survey data for? Not this system, but it's giving us survey data for another system. Where are we? Intel. Where are you at? Come on. Where are you? Should be somewhere in here. No, where is it? I know it's in here somewhere. Exploration, that's the one. Or is it just generic survey data that it's giving us? Okay, so the hub ship is an interesting catch. Okay, so it is just generic survey data. Not for any place in specific. Okay, cool. Where are we at? You're also mothballed for the time being. Now, we save. Although I do want to take a quick look at the refit screen. Because look at you. You're big. You are exactly what I need in order to finish taking over the system. This is it. This is the biggest boy, the stonkiest huge we have. Okay, what is this? Pulse Core Deviant. Reduces the amount of soft flux raised shields generate per second by 10%. 5% of hard flux dissipation while shields are active. Extends range of ballistic and energy weapons by 50 units. The performance of this core increases the explosion radius and damage by 10, 20, 30, 40%, depending on hull size. So 40%. It has surveying equipment. It has a damage... Wow. Okay, so you know how we got rid of all of our drams? This has made up for it. Damaged flight deck, structural damage. That's fine. It has an operations center. I think we found our flagship. I think this is it. High-resolution sensors. Okay. Increased sensor range by 150 and an advanced targeting core. My man, we have a capital ship. My man, I don't care. I have a capital ship, and I'm taking it. I am so happy. Look at him. Look, it's so big. Now then. Let's see what our surveying options are. We are slow as balls. We still consume a lot of supplies in order to perform surveys, but you know what, let's do it since we're right here. Might as well. That's fully surveyed, this is fully surveyed. 2 Terran worlds? Really? This one decivilized. Huh. I think I'd want to take this place over, honestly. But first we have to get rid of the Ludic Path cells here. Are you happy? We're getting rid of Ludic Path. Okay. Let's go. Are you ready? I don't think you're ready. The rest of the fleet, however, can get in on this action. Absolutely. There we go. There's our marching orders. We have a lot of ships on screen, and we're lagging a bit as a result. Oh no. Oh, this poor civilian transport. Oh, you poor Ludic Path. You poor boy. I think we might be roasting him here. Right in the butt. Torpedo. Question. If someone is a really big fan of guided missile weapons in space, does that make them a torpedophile? Thank you, thank you. I'm here till Thursday. No, no, hold your applause, please. Oh, now you fire your torps. What a weirdo. Yeah, I really need to colonize those 2 Terran worlds, don't I? It's gonna eat my money again. But I need to do it, I think. Before somebody else does. Let's pursue, order my second in command to handle it. It's just a couple of tiny ships, it's okay. Consider ship recovery, standard, very good. And we can recover that guy. Everything else is picked through. Salvage, assess, no, begin, continue. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad someone picked up on torpedo file. Really glad. Okay. How much to establish a colony? I could probably afford to do that. Yeah, we're doing it. What was it? Smash Valley? Yeah, there we go. Let's give folks hazard pay. And make it a free port as soon as we are able. Upgrade to Rift Generator. Huh. Well then. How's my fleet doing? Crew is under strength. What do I not need to be full strength? I can mothball you. And I can mothball the both of you, I think. Okay. We're still a bit low. Alright, okay. I think I can mothball this guy because he's not fully kitted. What's a big boy ship? I need to get rid of a big boy ship. That's what needs to happen. Wow, really? 2 big boy ships. Now that's an interesting one. Okay, this solves the problem. But I'm colonizing it right now before, you know, somebody else decides they want to. I'm also gonna colonize that other Terran world. Because that'll be valuable. Okay, we can move in to engage this. All that is combat capable, please. Thank you. I mean, okay, look. James, you're technically true, which is, in some estimations, the best kind of correct. But... and I like big butts and I cannot lie. Some other brothers could try to deny, but... where am I going with this? Defeat the Lasher. Defeat that. Defeat that. Maybe not. I don't like the enemy fleet disposition. This might actually be a bit of a rough one. We do have a fairly good save a moment ago, so... let's see how my harassers do. I think they're in a bit too close to the enemy right now. Entirely possible. And I'm way out of position. Okay, whatever. Let's attack you, let's attack you. Why are you still having so much trouble with him? Interesting. Okay, let's vent. Because this seems to be the majority of the enemy force. Oh, Christ. Please don't get hit by missiles. Okay, let's sick his ass. And you guys onto him. Same with you. It's gonna miss. No, it didn't miss. Okay. Interesting. I thought it was totally gonna miss. Okay. Let's have you attack here. Let's have you guys attack this guy. Okay, that was a good hit. That was a good hit. That was a very good use of a torpedo. Well done, me. Well, we overloaded him at least. It wasn't good damage, but we overloaded him. And I think a full assault is in order. I've allocated the maximum amount of RAM that I could to this game, by the way, so... yeah, this is impressive. Okay. Okay, I think this guy's gonna get roasted by fighter craft. That is exactly what that's looking like. Is there anyone on the map I see still? No. Claim victory. Yes, please. Wow, we didn't actually lose anything. Let's pursue them. Order my second-in-command to handle it. And that should be the entire enemy force. Any ships worth recovering? No. Mm-mm. No. Okay, so... well, no idea where the enemy dockyard is. I'd love to find it, though. Oh boy, another Pather fleet. Okay, they want to engage. Deploy all again. This is gonna be a bit rough. A boom enjoyer. You might even go so far as to call them boomers. If you would be so inclined. Man, destroying Pather bases is tough work. I can't wait to find it so I could blow it up already. Also says the memory leak issues can end. Okay, let us see where the enemy is. Enemy is here. Let's go. Some buffaloes, okay. Okay, part of me wants to get rid of these buffaloes first. Okay, well, so much for that plan. So yeah, I had a plan there. I don't know what the hell happened to it, but... oh yeah, somebody decided to ram me. That's what happened to it. That could have been a very fatal situation. Fortunately, it isn't. I mean, okay. Let's not get lazy and eat harpoons thinking they're actually smaller missiles. So far, my fleet seems to be able to handle itself quite well. I like that. I think a full assault is in order. That works too. So yeah, from what I understand is engine trails seem to affect greatly how well the game processes and such. Yes, please do get out of the way. Thank you. This is one of those times when having the speed up mod would have been nice. But I forgot to enable it again. Okay, claim victory, let's go. Pursue. And what is left? Okay. Yeah, you guys are fine to pursue. Go ahead. Good. None of these I want. None of them were my ships, either. Now, where the hell is this Pather base? Okay, another unidentified fleet, which means it's probably over here. Right? I mean, it has to be somewhere here, right? I'm not just insane like that, am I? Huh. Is it over here? In this trinary? Okay, something's fishy here. Epsilon Leibniz should have lytic path base somewhere. I am at a loss. What am I supposed to do with this? Okay, somewhere in this system, there is a lytic path base. And I can't for the life of me figure out where that is. This is eerie. Okay. Like, chat, what the hell is up? Can someone please tell me why I cannot find this base? Okay, full assault is warranted here. I mean, you might be correct. They might have given it engines. Whatever, let's just claim the victory. Pursue them. This should be enough. What? Okay. Strange. No, I don't want a falcon. I don't want a falcon right now. Okay. Let's try this again. So, it's definitely in this star system. That is what the game says. Just where in this star system is it? Oh, also, you. Add industry. Refining. Could it possibly be orbiting in the gravity well outside? There's no way that can be right. Can it? Okay. Interesting. I honestly don't know. I really just don't know. Let's put this in a stockpile. Let's stockpile this and this. It might come in handy over here. And like, I don't know. Definitely 5 of these can stay behind. The personnel I'm taking, however. Sort that. Character has a skill point to spend. Oh, that's good. Hmm. Plus 100% target leading accuracy for the pilot ship. Better ballistic and energy weapon range. That might be useful. Part of me wants to continue down here just so I can kit that out completely. So I'm actually going to do that. I'm going to continue down this tree. Now, let's take you guys out of Mothball. Since we are at a planet, I can leave behind ships that I have nothing to do with. We can store you, and store you. Unmothball the both of you. Repair my ships. Manage the colony. We can add an industry. How about farming? Well, though it says poor farmlands, so maybe mining instead, but then again... yeah, let's make you a free port. Let's give you that farming. Now, take a look at my fleet. My fleet is fully crewed. Okay. Special functions, prisoner actions, collect ransom. Good. Now we can go back to 20 burn speed. Let's go. Hello there, Latvis. I'm trying to find a Ludic Path base, and I can't for the life of me figure out where the hell it is. It's a nasty piece of work. Okay. Deploy all my combat-worthy craft. Also, we've colonized a third planet. Have I been doing sensor pings to check? I mean, I've been doing sensor pings, I've just not found them around any of the other stars. That's the issue. All your bases belong to us. Boy, if you only saw the planets I found. Also, latency increases with these bigger battles, unfortunately, but they're pretty to look at. Make of that what you will. How have you been doing tonight, Latvis? Been doing alright? Holy heck, it's really chugging. Never mind, you guys are actually attacking this guy. Because he just showed up a little bit closer to the rest of us. Poor him. Okay, where are we at? Got 2 turntables and a microphone. Where are we at? Just attack him. Like, he's right there. And you try to get out. Because you're in a bad location. Okay, fine. Why is it just as I turn away that he fires that missile? Fuck. Okay. I think I may have lost one of my ships already. Let's see. Let's have you go after this. Let's have you go after this. And you guys just... No. Tag along that way. That way is the way for you guys to go. No, why was the F button pressed? Oh no, that was wrong, that was wrong, that was bad. Didn't mean to press that, didn't mean to press it at all. Okay, we're somehow alive. I wanted to press the E button, not what I just pressed. Okay. Okay, how's this going? How's this going? I think a full assault is in order. Yes. Oh, that was a bit of a waste of a torpedo. That was less of a waste of a torpedo. At the very least, we're getting a lot of XP fighting Pather fleets. That much is nice. I appreciate that. The missile damage I took, I'm less a fan of, though. Let's claim the victory. What escaped? Okay, 2 of my units are destroyed, but that's okay. Let's have my fast boys engage. Good. Consider ship recovery, both of the small boys. Yes, let us recover that. Monthly income of 3,000. Why is that the case? Okay. How about you? Is there anything you're missing? No. Why doesn't it let... come on. They should be trying to run away from me, not doing the engages. Oh well, whatever. Okay, now let's catch up with chat. No serious plans for today, work was busy and I don't feel like doing chores all weekend, fair enough. Might keep writing fanfiction satire, usually save it for breaks. Finally think I know what the MacGuffin should be. Very good. Glad projects are moving forward for you. No, I'm not watching the Cocat tonight. I am not going to watch a marathon of Cocats. Because that's probably going to get me a copyright strike. That was a juicy torp. Love it. Love that one. And also full assault this, please. Thank you. I didn't realize he was firing the harpoons. Damn it. And I thought he overloaded, but he also didn't. Is that it? Can I claim victory? Yes, I can. Anyone else? No. Any ships to recover? None of my own. Cool. Okay. Sure, whatever, we'll take the mod spec. Head back to Smash Valley, why not? This is some wacky nonsense, I gotta say. I can't find this Pather base. This is getting foolish. Yeah, I mean, look, I just don't want to be watching Coke ads anyway, so no love lost here. Know what I mean? Like, my assumption is that there would be a Pather base somewhere here at the star. But it's not here. So where is it? It's not around these planets, it's not around this one. It's not in here. Maybe it's just somewhere in the middle of the nebula? Okay, because, again, we have a Pather coming up from here, so I guess it's somewhere in the nebula. It has to be. Like, there's just no way. Okay, something off in this direction. This is new. Sweet Jesus, we found it. First off, we trade for goods, because, I mean, look, I need the supplies. And I could stand to have the domestic goods over here, you know? Here. No, hold on a second. There, we can get rid of this, we can get rid of this, this. Delightful. And as a result, we can pick up more drugs. Good. Good. We'll collect a ransom as well. And finally, engage the battle station and its defenders. And we can finally deal once and for all with the Pather Menace and put this stream to rest for tonight, because goddamn has this exhausted me. Ooh, I'm gonna enjoy this. I'm gonna enjoy this tremendously. First off, you deal with that. Second off, you deal with this. Everybody else, just deal with this, please. Get out of there. Okay, fine. Let's vent while I still can. Okay, that is much more my speed. I'm enjoying that. I don't like the weapons this thing is launching at us, though. Also, you're way too close. Get away from it. Oh my god, these things are just dying in the droves to it. Why? Why are you doing this? Well, so much for a reasonable attempt at destruction. Holy hell. I mean, I really hope this doesn't turn into a fleet wipe. I mean, it shouldn't. It just might. Please, go full assault already. Oh boy. Okay, cool. I guess it's a full fleet wipe instead. My AI just fucked the bed. I mean, I don't have reinforcements, that's the entire force. Okay, no, there is one ship that I forgot to unmothball. Okay, I guess we're... Where was the last load? How far back was it? Okay, it was just after I got this. Okay. That's really far back. But it's before any of this. Okay. I guess that's where it's just left off at. Anyway, I'm too tired right now to redo all of that again. So for now, instead, I'm just gonna bid everyone good night. Because hunting down this Pather base just straight up exhausted me. Max tier low tech is a pain and just needs to be worn down. Yeah. I was worried about that thing. It had like a, what, a $320,000 bounty put on it at one point? I think it still exists as a bounty. Here, let's just quickly take a look at that. Intel... Where is it? Bounties. The bounty doesn't exist, but it used to exist. I know for a fact it used to exist. Either way. I know where the base is now. It's floating off somewhere in this weird, intangible part of the universe. And we'll find it eventually. And when we do, we're gonna kick its fucking teeth in. 320,000 is a pretty good indicator of how big the base is, and it's a max tier base, so there you go. Anyway, for tonight, chat, that is going to be all. We're going to try this again either tomorrow or Well, it depends. I'm either gonna do the Fallout New Vegas randomizer tomorrow, or I'm gonna save that for the day after. It's gonna be one of the two. So, it's either gonna be one more day of Starsector tomorrow, followed by that New Vegas randomizer, or it's gonna be New Vegas randomizer followed by Starsector. In any case, for tonight, chat, thank you all for sticking around. My name, as always, has been Smastian, and until next time, I wish you all a very good night.